can me nyam David nyam and say Sabi penifo am for the training to us so asem we see you be na no ye de ben yen ka se enne e de na ye asem yi hu beba ye na wo se e wa na e ho nketenkete na ba na ekọ amampani call grantee interview I think e wo UK say me boa na obi a kire me Ajazira de no na ye bi sa no fa LGBTQ+ na Ajazira minim no my quartet wo e wo Qatar.
Yeah,
Doha, on ewo.
Yeah.
I'm not sure say some no obi say president, obi no could be wo Doha da. Me nye sure da. I'm not sure. Say king na wo Doha no. Wo ye you better say can amanyo se meka se ko ye man pani no. Ceremonial figure no. Me nye sure say Al Jazeera for betimi akọ na interview. Akobi say na say na dwen ewo LGBTQ+ on de be but Al Jazeera for timinya akokoduro because the men peni so ma na ho kwan and obi sa na sa asem no obi sa asem no o penya so be kan say Ghana de ehun sem sa fi say enipa se be e wo sa tibiam no omunye ehun didi sa na ma ya di ehun komo na ne kasa ye mu no focus on say it is bound to happen I guess ayedanya bibisa ebisi and then nanchen Ghana for bufu pa the entire bufu ye ne say oyo mampani yes Ghana then so amampani ahodo bebre wo Africa haya omo so akasa ma yebetimi de ayes studia nempo ye mayemu ora mels ya memfa ne kransie okana prekope one messy west o say me amampani at mels enya me penso nemo se mo beba ye bibi nti de mo de bema ye nti ena ye bege sa de full tantan we atom no dia ene nka fo ma dia but e dey say ye we e say ni go and listen to Uhuru Kenyatta I know your company with CNN current president of Kenya aya enen nkasa ko he video na tie do kasa o ka kire CNN for afi Ugandan president I can't say Museveni. Listen to him. Yeah, Nigeria hey on pass law say ache one them more than 15 years ago. Yes, I think that's 13 years or something. I didn't know. I did ben na esi okru nu. Ya man pani Kamara Harris or say whatever. Eba kru mu I play that video na nkofo hwe man pani.
Yesterday enra boy.
O man pani asem o kan ye e fa sa billion. Clearly or say and say or no on you interested or because I know the here no and nipa to abama no o mampani Ghana for asem de koso ayaji what you know Ghana for ankasa o okosia diplomatic call to go and assure them say bibi sa akra yansi na nkofo kra obi kra court nti court won some see he's just preparing our mind say or no onye ready to sign any document. Because lawyer Ambacho any paragraph me boa mbetima akame yi levy abra na pass a person of parliament no obi the court me wa
and this minority
court yeah on pass of parliament we no now o mampani assente me wa
dabi
na some Supreme Court
yeah
or sanani answer Supreme Court kwa Emma ruling me wa I didn't see it tinade dey na aba say yakoshe obi echi o say den na ya push this on court no fan go Supreme Court na Supreme Court for and delay na enye na so mampani opa on sign opa ma on sign we ya nhye no ba me me Christian mesaye Ghana ni minim se aware wo hoyi aya amamre ni amane nti yen amamre mu no oba ne oba enware oba ne oba ntimi twempra Bema ntimi twimpra e yo chiwade ma yen me as Ghana ni yem preso me tu me hofo me tu masore masofo Kristo ni bia so me hye bia so me tu nofo aya simple as ABCD every say sabi mpani fo so wanya bibia mo ase aye mo no kro no ade ben ana yehu sa wo ba me pesia so an grandson of 8 years di fi ni ho hinsi ho na enana NC and bibia nsa ama yensan emma ho kwan na but when was the last time a president addressed poverty in this country? Because when was the last time? Penny address poverty. I can't want some. You can't unemployment want some. And a human rights issue. Human rights issue. Unemployment human rights issue. If they are able to now you go to your hospitals. How many of them they standard? Sabi and they also yarena so free on Kranza, Domiabra, and also open he and I will seek our cranka. Maybe we are not say you do call hospital. You should be a bit show. And no dear woman penny make one on it. International community and go one some. Gayism, lesbianism. I book you in your chili. Now, Bibian, and you may buffusek. Maybe by my own. Obi betimia dada no kwan bi so amane hu se oye oba but onye oye be ma but onye oba yeti kro mu kasa so Donald Trump obi a me mentor no me dono na me penasem yi nti me kofi am I say I would over fear onya vie say me timi hwe Donald Trump video sa mane bo anajo be 1 a.m. because me tie no 24/7 eno na me hwe ba ko bi Osei onim say American eye Christo no nim no
on that position. Yes,
they should turn and go back to Christ. Or the America cassette here gayism, lesbianism, and so the campaign again for almost support to say yes or Casacret here on support no. Or the American na or mujitum say man worry man or no. And I say you. American opposition leader or more powerful than a AU chairman or so. Many people say, "Can African president now?" Ukraine here we are saying, say there will be a AU chairman or so, equal chairman. Or in America, so Cassetia gayism. Because Osei Oba, the first thing Oba say, "Sa kalikolo no be abase." Akola biya bet me decide say Osei Oba na be man. The first day in the office will be chum. Our America also be chum. And opportunity on him say community of gays on him say Democrats no omuji sa na ma fimi ma boni nyame achiwade wetum because you see Obama buy na a gay din lesbian a course so kese
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Ladies and gentlemen,
the winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asunyinetie sa platform media se unya na betna subia na Fabibroni bese it's a privilege and an honor na yamu be so part of the reception of this particular platform. And we thank you for maintaining that credibility when it comes to delivery of more program.
The award for the political program of the year radio going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososa, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okujeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Time I have that. If I have any aje, na any man that down never to accommodate so. Minimum set Ghana that wakuma so. Sounds when a damn so. And Tiana, or man in Pija.
Bibi Aboko.
Oh, Osei, Bonsu, Amwa. And the Amwan account, I said, man was in the Union was even someone. Obi, yeah, Mobojuma, Yabana, Yabusi, and Yachi, Emse, Obai, and I, Shas, baby, I am Miduabiduno. I was in the Rabessa near the Tag office. Because Namia Yabi, I share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye. Any education among the man for. I will be a dear back on Bronco for Pass, started Afena and Crofo Moduamuba.
Yeah, now beginning the year, right?
From Pondis. On an inch tag, everyone award. Or church say, before any investment, Kaka. Said the Baya is Sika, a Bayan on. I'm say, near beating I can say, Team Nina, Yamin Shamo. Asempa de enona obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso nti no Asempa FM de opompo obeti
yeah that's it
na de obi is it captain's band na bo e de opompo obeti no nyamishira mo bo adwuma
yeah that's it Mr. Moaten on that tag code anu.
This is a program that I don't miss, it's on radio, it's on Asempa radio, it's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon I was interviewing Napo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2 o'clock political program on Asempa is one of my best, almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
Hey, Obi. Also Obi. Obi because it's much more.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, Chia from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. Amen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Uba Asempa Miti, Asempa de Oana Miti every time." Yeah, Miti Obi, he's doing very well. So it just tells you. The impact that you are making, it cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ejuma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nya ntie da Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you'll do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adom ne nyansa and in a homo Roberts now, so to steer most of the conversations right, so that the day or how ne abenini oyini ene usu ebeba o mani muno nyame be fa so na wa calm every
Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Ado. Osia die yo. Nana Ado dankwa Ekufu Ado no. Osia uyo. Osi na wayo. Say kaini aka. Oka say. Ubema Ghana into a so sukunu aye free. Ghana puinti. Okay. Na wayo. Obidum bie. O free as chesadaruma inti. Ghana mo friend na akosuku free. And found in your free. And in your walk. To make us suku Ghana panai biara ejapa oni bi ejananado mama suku kwa ayefo aya akono Ghana esuku fuma wo amo ni na ase machiwole you are let down. Akpe now. Oma penny nanado. Yet wase. Milky say I want to miando. No friend is a man po. Oma penny nanado. Wama epwe matem accident. Ghana Edosia Enso. Saudi da afashe. Odisheba. Epwemantem nananum abrempon dubiako. No ahemfone ahemani na se. Nyami show. Wa enyonyam shake sise. Chie Aprimpo Tokia Nana Abudani Pray us to say Wokasa Chairman Asuna Dishi Awe Tikoti say Obieni What down ma Ahubiasiemu not to tata. To tata. I don't know. Casa. Now, mama, I am through with you. Who are they?
A round of applause for the students. And the drama was Emmanuel Pachi in Cancer. Narrators were Mary Nyadevo and Dorothy Ousua, all of Ghana Senior High School. Yes, he is the one. His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the President of the Republic of Ghana, the royal son of the son of the Asona clan of Ghana, the grandson of Achim that drinks from River Brim, the royal son of an Achim man that creates a settlement and develops it from generation to generation. A great warrior that Ghana rests on your shoulders. You have advertised Ghana to the whole world by making it very attractive. Nana, you have come to your royal home Eastern region. You are mostly welcome. Yes, that is he. He is the one. Ghana's president, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, the man of wisdom. You promise and you deliver. You promise Ghanaians that you will make all senior high and technical vocational schools in Ghana free. You said it and you have done it. Just for the love you have for the ordinary Ghanaian. Because of your free SHS technical and vocational education, all Ghanaian children attend school free, no matter where you are and where you come from. Good Father, Nanado, the father of the orphans, you have made going to school very easy and attractive. Ghanaian students salute. The 11 paramounts, their chiefs, and queen mothers in the region are most grateful for this honor. Mr. President, Dokua's grandson, Your Excellency, it is time for you to deliver your inspiring message to the people of Ghana. We humbly request that you take your majestical walk to the days and speak. Speak to your people. Thank you.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Eminent clergy, Christian and Muslim, the President of the Republic of Cote d'Ivoire, our special guest, His Excellency Alassane Ouattara, First Lady, Vice President and Second Lady, Madam Chief Justice and spouse, the representative of the chairperson and other members of the Council of State, Chief of Staff of the Office of the President and officials of the Presidency, Eastern Regional Minister, Ministers and Deputy Ministers of State, Members of Parliament, Metropolitan, Municipal and District Chief Executives, leaders of political parties, the Chief of Defense Staff and Service Chiefs of the Ghana Armed Forces, the Inspector General of Police, heads of other security services, men and women of all the security services, President and members of the Eastern Regional House of Chiefs, Omahene of the New Drabin Traditional Area and other traditional rulers, the Dean and members of the Diplomatic Corps, students, residents of
ladies and gentlemen, Organize coming as president, notable President of Cote d'Ivoire, Alassane, to the
7th anniversary of Ghana's independence. I thank the children from across the country for their excellent march. I thank the cultural troops from across the country on their magnificent display, which is showcasing some of the best of Ghanaian culture. I thank the officers, men and women of the Ghana Armed Forces, the police service, and the other security services for their display of honor, pomp, and ceremony. And I thank them all for their willingness to put their lives on the line to secure the safety of our nation, the peace of our society, and the sanctity of our property. I'm sure it is not too late to extend warm congratulations to you, Monsieur le Président, and your country on staging a most successful AFCON and the dramatic exploits of your national team that ended in your winning the continental competition and being crowned African football champions. ASEC's victory over Kotoko is in the same direction. Congratulations to you, to Cote d'Ivoire, and to the elephants. As we all can see, this year has begun with the victory of the elephants. I'm afraid that over here in Ghana, this is a competition we much rather not remember or even talk about. But Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire are good neighbors, and we cannot begrudge your excellent performance and learn from the many lessons that AFCON 2023 has to teach. Welcome to Ghana, Monsieur le Président, and thank you very much for honoring our invitation and joining us for our independence anniversary celebrations. Ghana is your home. The relationship between our countries is as it should be, for we share a common boundary. Ghana is your home. The relationship between our countries is as it should be, for we share a common boundary, a common history, and a common culture, including common languages, and as we would both say, Akwaba. We're greatly honored by your presence, and we pay homage to your distinguished leadership, preeminent in the annals of contemporary Africa, which has brought your country back from the chaos of a painful civil war and its aftermath, back to the stability and prosperity that have been traditionally associated with Côte d'Ivoire. The strong bonds of friendship and cooperation that have existed during our respective tenures of office are evidenced by two key developments. First is the agreement for strategic partnership that was entered into by President Ouattara and I on 17th October 2017 during my first year at the presidency, which has paid off, especially in the cocoa sector, by enabling our two countries to coordinate our policies over cocoa, of which we are the world's biggest producers, accounting jointly for some 65% of global output. This has been of considerable benefit to our respective farmers, who have received the highest price per bag of cocoa in our respective histories. The other is the mature manner in which the maritime border dispute between our two countries was settled by the Maritime Court in Hamburg. The elevated stance of statesmanship shown by President Ouattara ensured that its result in Ghana's favor was peacefully accommodated by Côte d'Ivoire. Mr. President, we thank you very much. My dear compatriots, fellow Ghanaians, the theme chosen for this year's Independence Day celebrations is Our Democracy, Our Pride. And I welcome all of you to Koforidua, the capital of the Eastern region, which is hosting the celebrations this year. The decision to rotate the scene of the national celebrations around the country, instead of staging them only in Accra, the nation's capital, has certainly turned out to be a welcome nation-building exercise that helps us to focus attention on a different region every year, and at the same time rallies the nation together in that region. Our host this year, the Eastern region, was very much at the center of the independence struggle of our country. It is home to 3 members of the Big Six of the United Gold Coast Convention, UGCC of blessed memory, the acknowledged founders of our nation, Joseph Boachi Dankwa, Edward Akufo-Addo, and William Ofori-Atta. Their love of politics will seem to have continued into succeeding generations, with the son of one of them being the current president of our country. The other members of the Big Six were Emmanuel Obeche-Bilanti, Ebenezer Akwaje, and Kwame Nkrumah, who together with George Alfred Parr Grant, R.S. Blay, Kwabena Kessy, Francis Awona Williams, Nii Kwabena Boni, Boycott Hini, and others were the successors of the early generation of nationalists, such as the members of the Aborigines Rights Protection Society. Their membership included Jacob Osei, George Moore, Joseph Casely Hayford, John Mensah Saba, W.E.G. Kwabena, J.W. DeGraff Johnson, J.P. Brown, and others who protected our lands from the grasp of the greedy imperialists and who initiated the first phase of our struggle for national independence. On such a day, we must also remember the contribution of Yaa Santua, Thomas Hutton Mills, James Kwejie Agre, Sergeant Ajete, Corporal Atipo, Private Odate Lamte, V.B. Anna, Jimmy Quistas, Mabel Dove, Akwasho Soso, Dede Asikinchan, Komla Agbeli Bedema, Kojo Botsio, Kofi Bakon, Krobo Eduse, Nancy Tibo, Mumuni Bawumia, S.D. Dombo, Kofi Abrefa Busia, Joe Apia, Victor Owusu, R.R. Ramponsan, Bafo Seyakoto, Modesto Apalu, S.G. Anto, Yakubu Tali, and Ephraim Amu, to the liberation of our country and to the birth of our democracy. The work of all these great patriots culminated in the immemorial words of our nation's first leader, Kwame Nkrumah, when he stated on the eve of 6 March 1957 that, at long last, the battle has ended. Ghana, your beloved country, is free, free forever. Today, the eastern region is, of course, not the geographic east of Ghana, but it retains a nomenclature from the colonial days, when it was the eastern border of what was the Gold Coast colony. The region is the most heterogeneous in our country and a microcosm of Ghana, and home to the most diverse of peoples. Over the centuries, the region has attracted citizens from all parts of the country and beyond, who come to work and find a welcome and lasting home. The attraction is obviously the abundant mineral resources and the rich and fertile soils. It is, after all, only a few kilometers from here that the first cocoa farm in the country was planted in 1895, some 129 years ago. And from there, the planting of cocoa spread to other parts of the country and became our leading cash crop. Indeed, Tetekwashi, an indigene of Mamponga Kwapim, here in the eastern region, brought back in the late 19th century the cocoa pod from Fernando Po, now Bioko in Equatorial Guinea, an act which led him and others to establish our nation's first commercial cocoa farms here in the eastern region. It is noteworthy that the hills and mountains of the region and the relatively cooler weather made it attractive to the European colonialists and missionaries whose footprints remain around the region. It is not surprising, therefore, that the region is home to many educational institutions, including the first middle school and first training college in the country, both in Akropong. The old and beautiful stone churches along the scenic mountain road of the Akwapim Hills remain an attraction. It must surely be as a result of Akwapim tree being the first Ghanaian language to have been written that the culture and mannerisms of the people became adopted in the formal recognition and rendition of Ghanaian culture. When we say it is a part of Ghanaian culture to be respectful in conversations I dare say the source must be the legendary Equiapim insistence that even an insult must be preceded with a please. They remain the repository of the rules of proper behavior. It is here in the eastern region that we find the beautiful and intricate beadworks that are defining features of Ghanaian jewelry. The Krobos are the masters of the ancient art and have modernized it to make beads attractive not only to the old, but also to the present generation as well. The eastern region is also the home of the Kwaus, Ghana's unquestioned leading entrepreneurs, and an example to all of us of what private enterprise can achieve. It is furthermore the home of the Achims, the single biggest ethnic group in the region, who founded one of the most ancient states of Ghana's history, with an unbroken record of chiefly government dating from the 14th century till today. It is home too of the Akwamus, whose renowned military exploits extended to freeing Christiansborg Castle from the control of the Danish. I've mentioned specific groups that make up the eastern region, but as I stated earlier, it is a region where the whole of Ghana merges into a melting pot and lives in harmony, and different groups feed on the strength of each other for the good of the whole. This is the same scenario that is played on the national scene, where different people have come together to form the Ghanaian nation and a national identity for the past 67 years. Fellow Ghanaians, we have good reason to choose as our theme and to celebrate our democracy, our pride, at this 67th anniversary of our independence. We are a democratic nation, and not every country can make such a claim. It is important to note that the democratic system of government we have today was not given to us at independence. More than 100 years of British rule had not prepared us in any way for democracy. There is nothing democratic about colonial rule, and whatever we have today, we have worked out for ourselves. All the defining elements of a democracy that are part of our governance architecture today, we have had to fabricate ourselves. Everything we know about elections today, and we know quite a bit, we have learned through hard practice, and in the past 31 years, we have been stable. We've not got a perfect system, but every time we've had elections during this Fourth Republic, it has been an improvement on the previous occasion. We have still a lot more to learn, especially when it comes to the tolerance of opposing views. But we also know that we dare not relax, as there are many examples of countries that have disintegrated into chaos as a result of disputed elections. We know that technology is a useful tool that we must embrace to make the electoral process more transparent. But we are very much aware that technology also now makes it possible and easier for the deliberate manipulation and propagation of falsehood to influence public opinion. When it comes to free speech and a vigorous media as indicators of a working democracy, I believe we can say we are doing well. There's no danger of dissenting voices not being heard on any subject, even though we have still more work to do on elevating the quality of our public discourse. We take our disputes to the courts for adjudication and resolution, and the judicial system operates within agreed and acceptable rules. When we look around our neighborhood, we might be tempted to think that our work is done. But we Ghanaians have never been known to settle for mediocrity. We aim for the best in every field. We should compare ourselves with the best that there is and not settle for anything less. For as long as there is poverty and injustice anywhere in Ghana, our work is not done. On a day like this, we should pay homage, of course, as I have done to our forebears and the elders who fought for independence, and work through the years to establish all that we have to be proud of today. But our attitude should always be that there are better days ahead and work towards that instead of yearning for some bygone good old days. The greatest challenge remains the provision of good quality education to all of Ghana's children and young people. We have a lot to be proud of, but we have more work to do. I'm happy that through the implementation of the free senior high school policy, we're removing financial barriers to education, unlocking the potential of thousands of young Ghanaians, and laying the foundation for a brighter future for our country. This year, we have seen the highest ever enrollment of first-year students into senior high school in our nation's history. That is the figure of 503,000 students, a clear indication of the widespread embrace of the free senior high school policy. We should be able to offer every Ghanaian child the best education there can be. And having completed high school, our children should be equipped with skills that make them prepared to face the modern world. Our schools must prepare our children to be comfortable with science and technology, engineering and mathematics, and ready to compete in the modern economy. Fellow Ghanaians, there's more to preparing a child to face the world than what can be taught in a classroom. And there's certainly more to molding a Ghanaian child than what our hard-working teachers do every day. Too many parents have relinquished the entire responsibility of bringing up children to what happens in schools. I do not refer only to our music, dance, food, language, and fashion that form the basis of our cultural identity. I refer to the values that set us apart as Ghanaians. If we are to take pride in being Ghanaian, there should be a consensus on the values we hold dear, and we should transmit them to every generation. Fellow Ghanaians, I know that we have gone through difficult economic circumstances, but it is clear that we have overcome the worst, and we are looking forward to better times. I wish to make reference in particular to two projects coming on stream that should make a great difference to the economic fortunes of our country. I refer to the successful selection of strategic partners that will work with the Ghana Integrated Aluminum Development Corporation, GIADEC, to build a new alumina refinery and develop mines at Nyinehini in Pasaso as 3 or 4 projects being executed under the Integrated Aluminum Industry IAI projects. I witnessed the signing of 2 agreements in Accra recently. Firstly, between GIADEC, a wholly owned public entity, and Rockshaw International, a wholly owned Ghanaian private company, selected after a rigorous process as a strategic partner to develop a mine at Nyinehini in Pasaso. And secondly, between GIADEC and Miscellaneous SA, a leading global industrial and energy company, which entails the development of a second mine at Nyinehini in Pasaso and the establishment of an aluminum refinery. We are finally coming to the end of decades of exporting raw bauxite from the country. We shall now refine bauxite mined in Ghana to produce alumina that will feed the Valco smelter and the downstream aluminum industry, which is going to have a dramatic impact on Ghanaian industrialization, where we produce parts for motor vehicles, aircrafts, roofing sheets, and household utensils. It has taken a long time for us to get to this stage. We've taken the trouble to make sure that we get it right. As an indigene, it is my hope that once litigation over the Atiwa forest range in Chebi is settled, we will be able to develop also the Chebi bauxite mine and refinery that will help deliver employment and high-paying jobs for our people, and also ensure integration value addition across the bauxite aluminum value chain. The other major project that is coming on stream, which is bound to make a dramatic change to the economy, is the Adar Songor Salt Project, being spearheaded by Electrochem Salt Mine Limited, led by the dynamic Ghanaian entrepreneur, Mr. Dan McCaukley, aka McDan. After many years of disputes which prevented the exploitation of salt at the site, work has finally started, and salt will be mined on a large commercial scale. With its initial ability to produce some 650,000 metric tons of salt per annum, and expanding its productive capacity to 1 million metric tons this year, and to 2 million metric tons by 2027, at 99.9% purity, the Electrochem salt mine will be the biggest salt-producing facility in the whole of Africa. These are figures that should spell a significant change in the economy and cheer us up. I am optimistic that together with other initiatives of this government, we are on the verge of a breakthrough in our economic fortunes. I must mention another important ingredient in the democratic structure which is needed for prosperity, which is the rule of law. Businesses can only prosper in an atmosphere that guarantees the rule of law. My compatriots, fellow Ghanaians, the rule of law is not an alien concept. It is not something that can be applied selectively. For it to be effective and have a positive influence, it must be applicable to all aspects of our lives and to all of us, on the streets, in offices and workplaces, to junior officials and chief executives, to traditional leaders and members of parliament, to famous artists, sportsmen and footballers, and yes, to the president too. We cannot hope for economic prosperity without adhering to the rule of law. There are few amongst us who equate the freedom that was proclaimed at the arrival of independence with the freedom to ignore the rules and regulations that should guide our lives. Aspirations for prosperity go hand in hand with the discipline necessary for the rule of law. Fellow Ghanaians, on the day we celebrate our nationhood, we cannot and should not leave out a reference to the physical state of the land that constitutes Ghana. We cannot claim to love Ghana when we treat with such disdain and total careless abandon the forests, the rivers, the vegetation, the creatures, and the soils that make up Ghana. The Almighty has been kind and generous to us, and our beautiful land deserves to be treated with tender, loving care. Unless we change how we treat the land, future generations will not recognize the Ghana they read about in the land we bequeath to them. I stay firm in my conviction that extracting the minerals we have been blessed with should not lead to the destruction of the forests and rivers. We should all dedicate ourselves anew to taking care of Ghana. I must at this stage reaffirm government's continued commitment to providing the support for victims of the recent extensive flooding in downstream communities in the Greater Accra, Eastern and Volta regions, caused by the spillage of the Akosombo Dam last year, and necessary action which was taken to maintain the dam's structural integrity. As set out in the 2024 budget, government has set aside 220 million cedis, of which 80 million cedis has already been released by the Ministry of Finance to support the ongoing rehabilitation efforts for the affected communities. Government will stop at nothing to restore normalcy to the lives and livelihoods of all affected persons. Fellow Ghanaians, on Friday, 8th March, the 13th African Games will be officially opened in Accra, and we shall be playing host to 53 African nations that will participate in the Games. We've gone to a lot of trouble and expense to be able to stage the Games, and we are expecting them to be successful. I'm looking at our guest of honor, President Alassane Ouattara, and I wonder if I should draw some parallels. He has also just staged the AFCON 2023, which was postponed to 2024, instead of the scheduled 2023. The games here too should have been held in 2023, but were postponed to 2024. Football attempts to attract more attention, and therefore the AFCON in Côte d'Ivoire dominated the headlines for the 1 month it took place. The Ivorian national team, the Elephants, defied all odds and won the competition. I am not promising a Ghana clean sweep of track and field. That would be a miracle. But I'm promising a happy and exciting month for all our visitors. We in Ghana know how to set the lead. We did it in 1957. When we were the first African nation in sub-Saharan Africa to gain independence from colonial bondage. We have got other firsts with doubtful boasts, but we have always managed to get out of difficult situations with amazing grace. We owe it to ourselves and to the rest of Africa to be that shining black star. We owe it to ourselves and to the rest of Africa to continue to have a democracy of which we can be proud. And we owe it to ourselves and to the rest of Africa to be a prosperous nation. And we are getting there, and we shall get there. Happy 67th Day Independence Day celebration to all of us. And may God bless all of us in our homeland, Ghana, and make us great and strong. I thank you for your attention.
94.7 Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 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 94.7
Asemi,
Asempa FM.
.7 Asempa FM Ekosiisen Renasubio and it's the holiday edition of our show as Ghana celebrates its 67th independence anniversary and the 6th of March 2024, 67 years ago that solid independence declaration was made by Ghana's first leader, Osei for Dr. Kwame Nkrumah. And Ghanaians from all walks of life, HCMO Koforidu, the Eastern Regional Capital, the annual Independence Parade no ebai. Now, His Excellency the President Akasa was here, and the speech no emam live before him. Now, the President of La Côte d'Ivoire, Alassane Ouattara, and so Akasa, and it's been quite an exciting event. I mean, so Nyoma Yehu from the Ghana Armed Forces, from the Ghana Police Service, and all our security agencies, no beautiful parade. Enti yadomunyana se serio mampenyi ankasa eda wonase no, but ye won komo edi midin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi na oman hene kwabena asante betena se ye nche bia ye de mehia sem segment ne bebrem as we do always on Wednesdays. And we would also love to hear from you. It's a holiday. You say mumbe na wofie omo a epie bia na wo drive 8 ye dase nyame inshallah. Please tell a friend to tell another friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. And a holiday, the ordinarily Ozanke Yansu Yaji home say Ghana ni bia edge na home, but we have to do this. We have to work for God and for country. And here among swans Majimra Mutie. We are on Facebook, Asempa FM Extra. Asempa FM Extra. That's our new page on Facebook. Like the page and watch our live stream. Asempa FM Extra. Sounds so in a YouTube. Asempa 94.7 FM, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Na wetimi ahwe live on YouTube. There is one other thing, and so I will say, yebomu nyina amane. Eno ne se utie yen na o adwentra on any of the issues a yedi hu nkomo ene. Ubetimi e de wadwentre abra yen va WhatsApp. And WhatsApp messages and yeje, and you can send in your message as well. Your WhatsApp number no any for more munim no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Me sisu bi 0548 443 523. Na yentie de wo emayen ene ewie. It's a holiday. It's really, we take it very cool and easy. And giddy baby. Just relax and get to enjoy the show. In the next 4 hours, and they be wrap it up as we do on Saturdays at 6 p.m. As we do on holidays, on holidays, you wrap it up at 6 news at 6 from Adom 106.3 FM. In Pepe. Na ya wrap it up. It will do approximately 4 hours on the show. So Flumal Triple Action, DBS, Aya Herbal, Power Jet Batteries, Cocoa Milk, Obapa Product, Kingdom Real Estate, EcoBank Ghana, Novus Drinks, Provident Insurance, Syntex Tank, Kingdom Herbal,
Tabia Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise. And you make a boy me the Ekosiisen Bremo and no. Richard Lyer, Eshe or Arlington in Virginia. Yeah, that's Richard. Amial Crompe, Osei Obi, keep the fire burning as we are celebrating this exciting independence. God bless you. Nana Bafo Ewo Bethesda, Maryland. Also, you are watching us live in your truck. Okay, that's why you're a truck driver. Wow, in Maryland. Yeah, that's Papa Suleimani Moro. Or say hello, bro. I'm watching you live from Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. What a fantastic job! I'm proud to be Ghanaian. Thank you, my brother. And the Osei YouTuber, let's know where you are watching us from, and we would acknowledge you. The same for Facebook, and so let's know where you are watching us from. Now, you moody, we are seeing now. Say one so Osei. In the other munyina say, "Oman hine kwabena santi atena se." Oman, happy Independence Day.
Oh, welcome to the day of pretense and hypocrisy.
Aday.
Say we the metina catch I said the Bonya no. Who the Bonya? Oko back. Jerry John Rollins time.
Yes.
Nako heju for man. I saw for the Ghana for this moment. And I heard Central for some to no, the independence is what the solemn nature of the Ghanaian. As you say, we are saying we are both Ghana for be about 6 months. You know, so it's a day of pretense, it's a day to be a coward, it's a day to be an ostrich. And I have never been proud because we let me quote yekika yenim echre onyamesom papa emu ankasa hode no i.e. emu hode no. And I'm going to walk you through the anthem and the pledge, the first and the second stanza, and then you understand why it's a day of pretense. So I just because yes, what's the relevance of that celebration? So there's absolutely no relevance. And this suggestion above from time immemorial, be simple, straightforward, because yes, it's true. You walk through and all media houses. I never knew the Ghanaian still remember the values. Say you see Kasa. Say you see GDC, say those who say, oh, the Nipa Bako, oh, the free Chinekono, Fair Kasa, Fair Niye, Fair Namuntu. So, a deceptive day for all of us. It's not a day to glorify because, and then I can Munyam Shema Ghana and Ibia Wano, and then I see a soon. A soon, Janoma be brave so. A soon ye, Yanshanimu, Nipa Bonia, no crying to me, Dimayo, Yanyatum. And your boy payo. I said that and nay, Utiano Pauti, Joy, Uti, Ekosiisen, Utia, Duma from Benjamin, Ubi Obas, as a she who be a good soul, Ghana, born again. This are Ghana where I need from General, a big crossy a cool, AC, a bit of Papa, a bit of Tron in Contopo, Central for the attempt to throw. Say a month for Dean. Ghana no na ye na dia ye biso o ka ho bedi dia oh is it I was just and I will be able to after 67 years. Is this the Ghana that you want? What has been your contribution to the Ghana that you want?
A very important
question. What has been your contribution to the Ghana that you want? Is that you almost say yeah as you be free Czechoslovakia ba no obesise Ghana na ye peno or the amaye. It so anybody we are na oko na ye Ghana for no na betim. So that question now social media after 67 years is this the Ghana that you want? It will never be the Ghana that we want. What has been your contribution to the Ghana that you want?
Part being we play in getting us where we are.
At your part. We are DC, we are Centroni, we are market woman, we are Dredini, good tane,
Kakrana,
Krana will be a dear mouth, just that Kakrana. Talent there, the Mao, who took a share from
and I hold the koye
den.
That's the point.
Oh yeah, eja na wutie me wabusu kakra no. Sa nuclear family.
Kakra na okra no bi na wudi Japan eja de o chechire.
Abusuya kakra no wo yere ene wo mabe me ensa no. Wa bonetro kan.
Kakra na o manage no. Kakra na o manage no.
And every nation's development starts from the family unit. The family unit. It is a very strong, responsible, prosperous family, sir. A problem.
I'm saying it's a day we are celebrating hypocrisy, cowardice in disguise. Yeah, pretending say we are who do a president. Sanko for we said o must have two or more ja.
A cuckoo down for no bubu.
Yes. Monyam any adaji o must say no. I'm on my Ghana. It's your muja chino. Menu no public back say chiro muja no. Any ana. What the Cathedral say nana the responsibility on who says oh my Ghana could never be and His Excellency the former president. Meanwhile, Mami Emma a former first lady.
Yeah, and
Mami
Lordina Mahama.
Me mano awoda
the birthday.
Osa eboa ma kanko ma bluzu yidi so ma or very good interest.
Yeah.
Ma muji. Yeah, Mami happy
Lordina Mahama.
Yes, birthday to you.
Oh yeah, osa ye bunu ni.
Yes na me ka che fia amankwa no pese. Na ti okochecha ana or try
na kunya no.
Yeah, na kunya go. If you see the effect cross or to offering no. Who's him will
also come. Ono ye the first bunu our first lady on.
Debbie Teresa Debbie I said James Messenger no.
Teresa Kofo.
Yes, yeah shape no. Yeah bravo.
Okay.
The way you bunu east and the way you bunu. What I said, I could diafo.
Okay.
It is a kufu late.
I think of some movie Sunyani and
the show no bono.
Sunyani ya
on Kranza.
Kranza ya bono east. Okay.
I teach him and Kranza you free that.
It more produce two first ladies.
Two but ABA for the records will be crack and baby a Africa card. These are two key.
Ebi name say Buzi anana yere ya bono.
Ebi ni wo it will brown was here.
Ebi na kunedu ajima Rollins of region bay.
Na uchiwo kwa show side.
Na kunedu ajima Rollins of region.
Na utiwo kwa uno. Uchiwo. And you'll be back to your coma.
But I'm not may share names, no man. I think to refresh the minds of Omuaiti, listen to these. And when you make an impactor, when your name is mentioned, something will hit the minds of people.
Exactly.
Ain't Omanpenyi in the order Omanpenyi boy, Joseph Boache Dankwa, JB Dankwa, Edward Akufo Addo, William Ofori Atta. Ena obo Emmanuel Obichebi Lamte, Ebenezer Akun Ejei, Kwame Nkrumah, George Alfred Pargrant, R.S. Blay, Kobina Kese, Kobina Kese ndiye mention that name. Kobina Kese, Francis Awuno Williams, Ni Kwabena Boni.
Oh, say. Offspring be so active in modern day politics.
Yes, it's true. Ni Kwabena Boni. Almost no oye boycott hene.
Okay.
On the way
boycott.
Yeah. And ni nyina ka independence struggles no ehho. Ena oba down be ball. Omo e forming the Aborigines Rights Protection Society. Their membership included Jacob Say.
Okay.
And Jacob Say is okay about one of the very first Ghanaian millionaires. There's no the history in Kase as a Japadia Idijano, Mekayo baby, so almost say or Konrem baby no kotu kukubi, na kukuni gold. And he became an instant millionaire. In fact, timer na it was a Gold Coast lawyers no echo England. Any the Queen of England echo Tanasaka and Sasa he paid for the entire trip. Just too much. Just too much. I was at a normal ship he paid for the entire trip. In fact, Omucha Cape Coast and now on the Cape Coast, sa old buildings he was filthy rich at that time. They did Jacob Say. In your own contribution and yet sponsor or more anka yekonya Zimbabwe situation maybe where anka na yensa se da so abro for them but that singular move only means sasaba mo ye na yetimi J yensa se yenya issues other countries no enya obo George Moore Joseph Casely Hayford, and the Venerable John Mensah Saba. Who's about John Mensah Saba in history? And only the first Ghanaian lawyer. The first Ghanaian lawyer, John Mensah Saba. You were W.E.G. Kobina Sechi. You were
huge papa, and that's what we did huge.
A bit my how. And you were J.W. DeGraft Johnson.
Okay,
that's also a very popular name. J.P. Brown.
J.P. Brown
on
the low side.
Very on the low side. Obo Nana Yasantua. Ejiso Ohima. Obo James Agri Quedry.
Okay, powerful.
Quedry Agri. Very powerful. Obo Sergeant Ajete. Corporal Atipo. Private Odate Lamte.
When we say celebrate your power,
we shootings, crossroads shootings. Obo VB Anan.
Okay.
Jimmy Christopherson.
Okay.
Mabel Dove. Equia Shosho.
Oka Anan Dominic. Na NBC4 Anan be very vocal. Lawyer Norway.
Danny Anan.
There be all over.
Oh yeah, Daniana. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Now when you create social.
Where are you? Now call you. This is social.
But this obi online so nti me ba kai me se me do akria social. Na yem to aso modina aka no. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Kwekwa Sante reported from the Cathedral, National Cathedral site. Me nim se bibi ikoso ho Kwekwa Sante akwa aba net saying
Obi ni Joso.
Na enne de Independence Day na National Cathedral site ho de wa mane ho.
Obi sa obeka 2021 budget ana finance minister Ken Oforiatta to Ghana for nyin said National Cathedral aye NPP abai AC no. The expectation is the 5th of March 2024 and abai the be National Cathedral no say the public can get access to it. So it's been 2-3 years of construction, but the National Cathedral is still at the foundation level. In fact, the NDC MPs led by Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa have made a lot of noise about it. Say, Omano Osei Sikapa in an effort to construct the National Cathedral. And next 5th March, I expect say, and next, no one be a cathedral. No. NDC MPs led by Sam George, Asen North MP James Kwesi, Ododo MP. Sam George and Soekahon, Sami Jensi, National Communication Officer. They all went to the National Cathedral site to do what they call a symbolic commission of the facility. Of course, we know the facility no open as of now. It is still at the foundation level. Now, what was expected to be a short ceremony, a peaceful and uneventful event, and now you do National Cathedral, and Chemukakrani, who said very heavily armed military men and some security agencies, all of them wielding guns, had mounted a barricade right in front of the National Cathedral there. And a holiday, and the contractors are also not on site. And so as far as they are concerned, the MPs should not be allowed to get inside. And that is the order that they have been given. In fact, these people were being led by a military captain who spoke with the MPs initially. The MPs said they don't intend to go inside the National Cathedral because, of course, because of the publicity Ablakwa have done around today, there was some heavy security personnel around the facility. In fact, the entrances have all now been closed. I don't see, they said they just want to stand in front of these entrances and then do a news conference. But the military will not allow that. In fact, at some point, it became a confrontation when the MPs and the people they came with wanted to force their way through, and the military say they will not also allow that. It is also a video I must send there.
Say who now videos media on YouTube and Facebook or Asempa FM who videos the way you videos on Sunday you see Okudzeto Ablakwa, Sam George, Sami Jenfi in that way with the military men. It's an interesting sight into videos nibi sisi amu amuti yes kwekutu asoma me
and it became such a confrontation for nearly 30 minutes. MPs and the military were in a standoff trying to find some amicable solution. The MPs insisted they wanted to go to the very far end of the National Cathedral. They obey the Physicians and Surgeons College, and then they can do a news conference from there. The military also say the order they have gotten from above and the instructions they have is that they should not allow anybody over the Electoral Commission head office. So it became such a confrontation for a long time. The MPs were pushing their way through. They were able to push themselves a few meters ahead, but the police and the military blocked the entrance with 2 vehicles, and then the MPs had no option than to stand right in front of the new Electoral Commission headquarters, raid, and do their news conference. Of course, there's also a wall there that separates the EC head office and then the National Cathedral side. And so the MPs, Ejna Hall, and then Central for Ekasa, some of the Kujita are making a lot of demands, including say they should dissolve the National Cathedral, the Secretariat. They should dissolve the advisory board that is chaired by the former chairman of the Pentecost Church, Apostle Kokonina. So it's been an interesting scene here. The military were successful in blocking the MPs from accessing the National Cathedral side, but the MPs say they've made their point that this is a wasteful expenditure, this is a wasteful endeavor. They don't expect a country that is still at the IMF to throw so many millions of dollars on National Cathedral, and as of now, over $40 million having been sunk into the project. They still call it the expensive man-made pit in the world. So, MP4 they are getting back to Parliament, and they say that they've been able to communicate their message to the country.
But in their press engagement, and because Omunyana reps from the NDC, was there a categorical statement say, should the NDC win power in 2024? And now they are towards our National Cathedral, so I'm making that categorical promise.
Yes, in fact, some of the Queen's Blackwater is categorical. Say there's no future NDC government that will even put a penny into this project. What they want is a national dialogue to decide, say, what are we doing with the site? You see school and now you see hospital, or what exactly are we doing to the site that used to hold the apartment of some luxurious apartments and other things. But as far as they are concerned, they are categorical. No future NDC government will even pay a penny towards the completion of the National Cathedral facility, and they just want a national dialogue to decide, say, as a young summer in the middle of Accra, a very, very expensive place in Accra, how much land costs in this area, what exactly is going to be done. I think we need to build a school or something. They are demanding a national dialogue on that. But they are clear in their mind that a future NDC government led by John Mahama in 2025, if they win the 2025 election, will not continue the National Cathedral.
Nasa symbolic cutting of tape, me who see our videos I will send it, and mountains had in front of the pit, and as
yes, right in front of one of the entrances to the National Cathedral, and because the door was locked, they were not able to get access to it until they mounted what is normally used to commission projects, balloons in Ghana flags, and they used that right in front of the place. And then Sam George, Okujota Blackwa, and the NDC MPs then went ahead to declare that, as far as they are concerned, the president and his finance minister, who sank so much money into the project, cannot come here to commission the project because it's a site of embarrassment in their own words. And so they are doing a symbolic cutting to show that the government is embarrassed and that this project has just been a waste of everybody's time and money.
Kweku ma yenase na yemfensi bibia ni ebesema ba bidin komobio. Why?
Obi medase.
Yedase Kweku asante ene yete nkanti oba obehu videos ni bi on yen live stream both on YouTube and then on Facebook. On Facebook, Asempa FM Extra, and on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. You would see Okuja Blackwa, Sami Jemfi, Sam George, and a host of other NDC MPs. Our more symbolic cutting of the tape and almost addressing media. Earlier, muhu video na there was near fisticuffs between omo any soldier for na a protected site. Earlier, more follow Sami Okuja Blackwa on Facebook. He's done some posts indicating say na obedi and I think 3 days ago, and Osei telling the Ghanaian people, Asasia Yedisi National Cathedral, Nyoma ne waso Yebu Ediguye, Bungalows for Judges, Judicial Training Institute, Passport Head Office, Scholarship Secretariat, Bungalows for Shraj, Waterstone Realty, Luxury Apartment Complex, Headquarters of Comsys IT Firm, and at the Malian Ambassador's Residence, and on Nyoma Yebuye, and Enra he indicated say he would be engaging the media from the world's most expensive pit. Eno namsona ene mijidi say ma soldier for no eko kogu ho. Into that's our very first story. But I'll take you back to Nkomo na ye die wia na fe your comment be on this na ya sign the aba. Into ne ye bobo impanyifo nananom eboa ye ma Ghana enya ye mfa hu because what kind national pledge na eka say we should also look at what our forebears have done. We will come to the national pledge and the national anthem. But me drew a queer so. Ye wo dede ashikinshan and ye wo komla agbeli bedema. Ye wo kojo botio. Ye wo kofi bakon krobo edu say Nancy Tibu Mumuni Baumia SD Dombo. Yeah, ne papa. At the time, I think he was information minister for Nkrumah. Ye wo SD Dombo, Kofi Abrefa Buzea, Joe Apia, Victor Owusu, R.R. Amponsa, Bafo Sayakoto, Modesto Apalu, S.G. Anto, Yakubu Tali. Okay, I think Yakubu Tali we no mode Tamale Airport no. No, yeah. Yakubu Tali, Ephraim Amu, and a host of others. And Oka said Osei Bon Nkrumah Dimbio for special mention for the Independence Declaration. He later on mentioned Tete Kwashi and his role in bringing Cocoa Fest to Ghana and a host of other Ghana in Penyifua Eboa Emienya Fahundi.
Well, obviously my catch was well the Ekos Nebiano just these optics. You know the relevance of celebrating today. You know, and sometimes we give ourselves away, you know, as politicians. You know, until how we require the members in commenting. All of us, we are falling short of that nuclear promise. You know, and this cathedral matter, no, is a matter that a bind be obeying a quenya or barbetina or beshenwa can once in me because you simply can't understand it.
Yeah.
Because the cathedral is in you it's difficult to understand it. The apart from so political capital out of it, is relevant in a way. Because interested stakeholder. It is a Bosha Moshe said the 6th of March 2024. Which one could be or the idea go there. Even though the political capital outweighs the relevance of a idea of it's very key for us to understand and know why
what's happening
up to this point. Sikat do na yaji Ghana isika kawo. Ene mwa hu do amunya yina. Ene sa KPMG nhwehwemu bi ekoye. Baby aide yakodu. But bibia isa say dey amanyo 70 no. The reality is that yenya the proper results I think it behoves the board of trustees
to do a press conference and tell Ghanaians, say, this is where we are with the National Cathedral. And more man for the boy and the Yeni. Yahu says, it is our mining soon this car, we are putting it on hold for now. But I say, it's a bit worrying. It's a bit worrying.
Omana Kasano, Yabeti, a man was in Faswa, a man was Edim Puntu. Because you know, you pay to me. In our done in Kuntumpo, and in your bay for the cameras in Guana. Yeah. But the crap pan is said, or mine Kuntabuni and Nukridi, and your mine who dono. Atia Kosha baby. And sometimes I may per se, NDC, sometimes I may per se, pre NDC, Bamna Goma Bigna power. So I blend the scene, Yanya Kavko be on the committee, 1,000 of them. And the references will be MPP people. Because that's how we have lived in this country. That's how we have lived in this country. In opposition, your political parties, we are up to the task.
Solid on all fronts.
Well, you almost have missions in parliament. Osei, na Sam George, Osei, no Kujata, Osei, na Kanda, Osei, no. As if you say Ghana, no, you jam on one now. I'm saying a quab and my bibia to top. Come. Give them the power. That's where we are now. Trust levels. Give them the power today. It's a different matter altogether. The moment you start questioning them, no mo so asha say refer uti Ekosise so no na bibie we na wo
then okay
Africa na yaba Africa ba bibia say. So how are we going to move this country forward? Your comparison is a nyina na ye de atwe ko akiri. Ye kan na ke wo force bia entima cathedral pay for rent na mo to so da. Edu ba bi so ka citizens no ya da and media so you are not helpful and credit. Because we need to push them to bring it out. Can you know? Now you'll be only sure we don't care. Even though that prime area now is valuable. But you know, who is accounting to us? Because you need to account to us. Any attempt to talk about the cathedral in the state won't be we antichrist. Undo Ghana, undo Nyame. It is a year diaobi. That's why I catch us a day of
yeah,
to say I
think the regular updates should come.
As we speak,
oh yes, some Momo anyway. Yes, in reality we should be updated to know say this is where we are. And yes, sir, many say a ferry, especially for board of trustees. And your ferry, say we've gotten, and I say we've been hit with genuine challenges. It come and state and let's know. Say, Sika akomuni so far, and then we move on. Yes. Yeah.
A also be Danny River Jordan. Maybe a boy is so no poor fat, nothing, a be and Mia Hodo. The power of and the force and shoot him back. So
I think that update should come. That update should come. And
the problem
it should come. My name is one of the Ministry of Information, mid the press now, the board of trustees and the secretariat should take one. No more for updating Ghana for. So far, Sika, where your account
about the cathedral. I call back and forth, back and forth. You know, some of us, because you knew who God is, a personal experience and relation with Him, it hurts.
Because I've also gotten to a point. I think, Salman, if already we've sunk, as we've heard in media reports and briefings, Ako Parliament near the if we've sunk $40 million in such a project, then it's only proper because as can you man in shingu baby. It's either we decide say yen twaso ni enwie anase as Okudjetomo suggesting maybe a national dialogue. So the whole country decides say we say in the day.
Well,
but I don't think it also helps. Said yeah Vice President Dino, the Ostrich back road no.
I
don't think the National Cathedral and how prime that land is should be left in limbo.
That is what
we need to do something about it.
That's why they and they there pretending.
Yes.
And they there ostriches.
Yes.
Because Vice President, this administration will tell you what has gone into the Vice Presidential building. And then it's no power. What has gone into that building?
Because so far we've spent over $10 million.
Because nobody cares. And I'm saying power no be edge, you know. Yeah, you need to say Kwame Nkrumah days since Uncle for this. Yeah, because you want to just get power, make money with our friends and family, get away, and nobody comes and continues the job. Nobody is punished for whatever it is. Nobody is punished for whatever it is.
Yes.
It will be the crap pie, woman, say. Me lay foundation in my say ye nya twom ne ye bo apayo ene amanyo se be huni mfaso no so ko king kan ye pledge am be king kan ene ye anthem am be king kan am bo say it's a waste of everybody's time. It is either we resolve that we will corrupt ourselves till thy kingdom come or ye transformation power generational transformation we need to just change the psyche and the mentality and stop unnecessary partisanship. It's very sad. Very, very, very. A Roma mobi. A Juma beer, what Ghana say, brodo, tongue, brodo. Go for the cabrudo. Pa no tongue. Jebidini, a bidi, a kutunianka, a katwani agushi. Weleni kahru.
A katwani agushi.
Yes.
Okay.
So what I say, until we get to that point, and then I'm saying, no, my man said the national anthem, a catchere, menu obi, and no more motive. Or say, God bless our homeland, Ghana. Did you be?
Yeah.
We don't know bless you and unbless you.
Wa bless you that.
If you me that's it. Make our nation great and strong.
Yes.
Are we great? Are we strong?
We are great, but we are not a very strong, and it depends on so what kind stronger what you mean. Is it strong in terms of our military might? In terms of our military might, I think in Africa we have one of the best military. It is strong, no should be defined.
And make our nation great and strong.
Yes.
South Africa, middle of the world is the center of the world.
Yeah.
Great and strong nation. And you been Ghana. As a result of the blessing,
in terms of the brand Ghana. Yeah, well, we have also the mere fact that you're the first country south of the Sahara to have gained independence. They put here on a certain pedestal.
No problem.
In the greatness,
but when you come 4 times Africa champion, you be now can. And when you
yes.
I also say when you that sujina. But Obi, who share when you na me mind pa? Who say tokro be brabere down? Oba from no say when you the mind no. Tokro be brabere down. We've been blessed with everything that a man who do be any brace of. We've been blessed with diamond, we've been gold, manganese, cocoa, timber, teak, lithium, bauxite. What have you? And blessed. Even this studio. If you dig now got now they're broke and as if we see a baby. Tetekwasi interchange. Unya or form now they're broke and mekusima a baby. We've been blessed with everything that needs to be blessed with.
But the most important thing development, no? Which is leadership. We've not been blessed with very good leadership. And we're leadership on all fronts. Enra, the event now, moderate or British Council, no? Which was a public lecture on has the Fourth Republic delivered faith leaders and good governance. Into one strand of leadership, which is faith leaders. Faith leadership, traditional leadership, political leadership. Those are the tripod leadership of a state agent also in the faith, religion, traditional leadership, and a political.
Selfless. All these leaders now they are going through them. A selfless leader,
and we've not got.
Ekas is a mimedi infie 9 krana. Sa infie 9 as I say timinya insunsan so a eye papa.
Ewo me man so.
Obi a otie. No nka se the essence ono na yaka phone ntino. De bia da do no nko adwini do no nko aka no ana
I was say adwuma. It maybe let's go back to the anthem. Into you do bold to defend forever. Bold to defend forever.
Are we that bold?
And are we even concerned about Ghana? To defend Ghana. Or say we have to defend Ghana forever. Or say defend the cause of our freedom and of right. Fill our hearts with true humility.
Fill our hearts
with true humility.
Yes. In
the way humility. Yes. Nyamema ya hobrasie because on mine udru baby ahwa na a hand time bo urawa
on mine
a problem now our juniors have arrived and you say fill our hearts with true humility, make us cherish fearless honesty. Anywhere we have to be honest with ourselves.
National security document
yes, honesty,
transparency, patriotism,
love for your country, love for country. Fill our hearts with true humility, make us cherish fearless honesty, and help us to resist oppressors' rule with all our will and might forevermore.
Oppressors' rule, no? Oppressors' rule, and no quite intimacy for again in lesbianism.
Yeah.
Oppressors rule, no. I don't know intimacy for upon a the crown. You better see a sign Kokromuti Bopo by Enfada. It's just the national anthem as a people, as a group, as citizens of this country, you know.
And even the second stanza.
Second stanza, I'm rare.
No, maybe see even the national pledge has even more solid message in there. The national pledge in the crown. But Enra say at the British Council, sorry.
It breaks you down.
Then you recited the national pledge. But second stanza of the national anthem say, "Hail to thy name, O Ghana. To thee we make our solemn vow."
Solemn
vow. We are going to say, sorry, them I want to hear more exchanging marriage vows. Solemn vow.
Yes.
Solemn vow, Nini. or say steadfast to build together. We are building this country together. Together. We are building. It's a vow we've made. Steadfast to build together. So yeah, we are building this country together. A nation strong in unity.
Can you just tell me where we are today?
A nation strong in unity.
Are we strong?
And we've allowed petty partisanship to you are splitting this country down the middle, man. We've split this country down, and we debate almost everything. This is Ghana. This is what we are all agreeing on, Dabi.
There's no problem with
propaganda laced,
exactly.
Mischief laced.
It is terrible. Eye catching, eye pleasing. A true debating.
We are not united on anything. In the end, and last week, okay, I say even the Black Stars say bomb match. There are people who feel there was a Black Stars
Lusu complete.
Now,
Lusu complete.
Or say, and this is part of the solemn vow you make it to Ghana. In the Yaka steadfast to build together, Yaka a nation strong in unity. The next one is say, with our gifts of mind and strength of arm. In Nioma ya de be boa Ghana.
Onyamedi adum yen yanso adum yen. Wo de be boa mo my Ghana.
Yen fa me wia Ghana. Ya de be boa Ghana. The strength of our arm.
Yen fa ye adwuma tin si ya de na wo be ka che me.
Esu edi
se meko. Wo de wo kono. So mo fie. Rejeni mo na ba ji Ghana si wo.
Una ba Ghana.
Wa afo no pe de omo ye. Na de wo kono. The corner got we need a Ghana that is the corner cookie can see my kids. I was seeing watch now, baby, on the interest to walk. It is all my mom will have to appointment, Mom, with you. Who makes no sorry for Obia, so baby, pressure interest. I was saying, I can't say. Stephen of was a new month. With a moment pike, I do. I must be calling and say, because you will be sure you milk system. And
a band is as a Siano because they are all students,
of course,
platform.
Obi. And what now is a self minimum so influential. This is a Stephen of
share
all students live back. Church members, apostolic empowerment in Ba, and you make no minimum in Ba, Umami few, Papa few, you few, few, of a few.
Alpha when you
now, Miss Obama could tell you, hey, you already had was you, and already had was you. I come to actually. You can't say for Tawampa. Now look at me who you will not have been sounded because you was a bump. And I'm the minister.
The pressure into what now. The gift of mind and media amount, the strength of army also the year Juma to push the Ghana project in the Derby individually. And I say, and to your man, as part of the solemn vow I had to Ghana, no? All of the things we've said, say we will do, not say we'll do all of them, whether night or day, whether night or day, in mist or in storm. We will do it.
It doesn't matter.
Unshaking.
Once a Ghana,
unshaking.
And I do the sumo because it's Ghana
unshaking. But we've gotten to a point in this same Ghana and offer Black Star player na sika enka ho omo masa me say we share Brazil say Brazil omo bobo omo national team list na unso omo coach ne be national address na wabobo players ne nyina di ne dru ha players ne families masa omo TV ho na ye bo omo badin so okọ national team masa esen it's too much.
Now you need 22 out of 34 or even million.
Someone among Koshe Ghana Jesse for a tournament like
that. That is why sometimes people say, yeah, anthems, you know. I think that we've lost to only be a president's moment and a bobo office if you're not will be the whole Accra. If you are who does send a Ghana flag, and they are bantam and ABS. Oko London, Oko America,
Oko US card their airtime. The US flag every I say a order say was say a 19 thing
flag say one kind do na me hu yin no ha mu nchemu be
American flag
Canadian and American and British
na bobom enti that solemn vow ye nyina ya to Ghana no enne ye mfa nya adwuma because to the extent say unim say sports minister ba ha no Black Stars players ne ka so mobile World Cup qualifiers na matches me no bi omo bonus ye entria $5,000. Omo je ansa na omo call AFCON no.
Can you imagine?
Can you imagine? It is a national team now. I was a sense of pride for the players.
So even who and so now qualified to be a DC, a minister, a national team player, hockey, table tennis, boxing. And to say, go through rigid, rigorous understanding of this national game in the players. Now, you come AFCON, World Cup came. Who do $5,000? It's just I won't tell you
but I don't understand why I was a national team, no. Yeah, the year to say, give me money, I'll come and play for the Ghana Black Star. Hey, Obi, the national team of Ghana.
Obi, officials now more born. So much is how much? Na say no. Na wa more born. Biru kwaji. Na player no. Omo kwese player na chi o. Players in the end bar. Almost omo the ebe. Yeah. Into omo. Hwe Ghana. Yenya abo bi din say oye DC. Minister. Na na buso fashion white house go parliament. Date ya. Problem ho. Yes wo o ma hene. Ye hwe a obetima solve problem ti koko soa asoe no. Na problem na won ko solve na yi free ho. Na ye hihye papa. Na obusuafo no na fufuo aboshire e the co parliament go wi eska. That is the issue. Now,
because if indeed what leadership entails, say a burden bearing, a burden bearing. I am the by the end you burden bearing. Because leaders obey DC, system Makome district, Amansia West. Now you're DC of Amansia. You don't have to sleep. And what's the ultimate you don't have to be able to sleep. And what's the ultimate Indianya sirebone powder tuni we asem. It's a major issue. Major issue.
You see o man no. Ye we mra fefe bebre enya duma. Me maami oye party ni oye masoreba enti we dem hwe ne enya no. Eno mo kan wo. Hwe Trump. The America for year no. Opes was also biom. Hwe over $300 million. Ye dey ato no so. Yes wo kokoye no me bi emfata. E wo nyuma yemu. Ghana betimi aye say president bi a businessman ne be so be a minister
and I think oman yen so no the culture around leadership I create oman yim no say oman osha yen political governance system no was modeled around traditional leadership in our country and the president no the big man akwai se nana oman big man mo na sinyina no mo somono na na ebe kasa e was obi ma appellations ebe ma because enne na me catch Dominic before say oman panyi ba be kasa no masa akola bi be kasa ya be 10 minutes obi so be kasa wo brofum abasobo appellations ye wi no nko be 20 minutes and I'm like what is this what is this? What is this? Because that 20 minutes
not this regime.
No, that's what we've done. That 20 minutes, no. And come on, pay bet me any speech, no that me upon ko. I mean, this whole we raise and lead us to the extent say, what be the president? No, or some ivory tower this and some big man because already no. We've immune them from the challenge, day-to-day challenge they may face. On the car, no poto mu cross what plane on the traffic, on koto fuel, on trial light bill. Why immune from all the challenges? It is a Osei na or because now the appellations near they sign be heap upon him. He said, "Oh man, it's no. I and the dark could do level will be said. It is something we have to stop."
Me name me team. Yes, share. Omanpenyi. Program na but you be very striking. What are better transfer?
Yes.
Akonya kesia Asempa FM transfer Ghana coat of arms born or na watra kotra.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it was a diplomatic faux pas. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I don't know what happened.
We need explanation because say watra na a better transfer e say ka dey onon kro.
Akonya de eba.
Yeah, the coat of arms na born. Na we dey o man panyina kwa kotra otine yire nche Rebecca.
I don't know. Did he Omuhu mistake this side changing and I say
change
it throughout.
So we need explanation.
What are the seat of the president?
I'm telling you.
Yeah, the state protocol would have to explain.
They have to explain.
Sebia omoa ne allow says hadi and nkoswa.
Because say omoa aka coat of arms in Debbie.
Yeah, I think they should explain. Why.
That's what happened.
Yeah, yes. I saw the pictures, but I was like, pictures are real and I made the say
video. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
That's what we all.
No, I saw it. Yes. I saw the picture on multimedia journalist platform.
Yeah,
will be the picture never be true. So, but I am the say what confirm it with the video.
They be a problem. So I'm telling you, and problems are just normal problems.
Yeah,
problems are very much avoidable.
Yeah, very very much avoidable. Yeah, they have some explanation to do because if they are there, and I don't think say the president will say okay. We am some friend, Madame Freddy, and when the coat of arms. Yeah.
Akonya no so, uto say we presidential seat.
Yeah.
No, what to suffer no. What man abetra. Now what na akonya front seat for no. Yes. No many.
But are you?
I am telling you.
In say there was one chair close to presidential seat.
Can we get the video? Because
in his chair,
no, I'm telling you.
No, Domi, Osha multimedia journalist platform, you see the picture now.
Yes.
Whilst we wait for it, no, man, the in the Akasa whether night or day, in mist or in storm, and I'll say, in every need, and honey, very dangerous. In every need, whatever the call may be, in the Ghana minor tone safrewa, whatever the call may be, you have to respond. Or say to serve the Ghana. Now and evermore.
Yes.
Evermore. To serve thee Ghana now and evermore. Inti and Debbie Ameka say ye war primary school, ye kwani ye to national anthem, na ye to the words in there no ye ntia.
But that's why me say na make catch you. The na say na ye praise.
Sure.
But in some nankasa e boa ma
sure. Yeah, funny serious. But we the national pledge. That's even where meet Nankasa. Or say,
World Cup. No, World Cup. Yes.
Qualify a seeker. Yes. Almost, and the minister can say they have to pay them. They have to pay them.
But so officials,
those officials they be pushy. Hey. Now, Black Queens, Ekobo, Omo last game with Zambia, and they almost threatened boycotting the game. Say, Omo bonuses biakem. But me the say I'm not saying say Obi Obama a national team now and what say your money pani bibi. But when we raise the money consideration as like the primary thing, because how is it possible so be one national team?
And you know,
yes, national team.
The pride alone or the over or minor casano. Who say whether lose you for one Coco Bisa who say. As I said, and Coco Bisala de Grusa. As a sika wake up.
Ah, man, into picture, Nini. Into that's the chair the president is sitting on. And
when you're Koyaman
exactly. Someone penny the Watara Tesson. India, I don't know. They have to explain what happened. Nafe and Shady. That's the picture. Yeah,
coat of arms. I'm telling you. That's a video now. Coat of arms.
But one of the things we see who say when you take out the coat of arms, because the coat of arms is a symbol of our nation's authority.
Yes.
But we coat of arms ni free so as far as the chair is concerned.
It's for the president.
But kunya we a nanado chair.
Yeah. Okay,
this is a nanado chair.
Yeah. Not a Ghana chair.
Na nya kunya Mahama teso. Mahama antina kunya we so. Because you remember when this conversation came, say, Omanpenyi ko babia or nakonya, or ko babia on tina obia konya, so not nakonya ena echo. Inti, we all saw John Mahama as president. One tina konya we so fact.
Okay.
Inti, this is an another chair. In the Eban how you can excuse it, but where you cannot excuse him, they say, even though in another chair, no, the coat of arms.
Exactly, that is my concern.
The coat of arms, eboso.
Coat of arms.
Eboso. Inti a man neba beye carry the symbol of authority.
Exactly.
But anya sadia man apart from coat of arms, the ankaye na another chair.
And they can
I don't know why I say mema konya nina.
That's how it's coat of arms.
Yeah. But as a coat of arms, I don't know. In the coat of say baby ebo what na chi.
There be nanim. Onza konya ni o ma ye bi wo se ne bo.
Ah ma ye bi wo na.
Ti fili.
E wa konya ni.
I am telling you.
Okay.
Maybe it's a protocol for no.
It's either a protocol lapse or, as I'm saying, because it is an another chair, no, You understand? Nanado can say such a madam.
Engineer say come you coat of arms. We will not buy that Nanado chair for
that. Fine.
Now say come you coat of arms.
We will not buy that Nanado.
Now no because me who say protocol for no. The deal at training at the bad days or here from so and so didn't even so didn't. Now we did
also in the also is a guest of honor.
Of course.
We all know a guest of honor.
Coat of arms born.
That is the so. Yeah. But the other point they say
now the Edgar P also say deliberate.
Okay.
Or US of you say on the Najo visit
deliberate.
Deliberate to get what?
I don't know. And I make the only explanation the only explanation that make sense to me what I said.
Yeah.
This is
it's another chair.
It's another chair. And we all know say another chair.
Yes.
John Mahama did not use a kunyawi. There are Neoma John Mahama bar to say the presidential lantern. No?
Yeah.
I don't know if it's lantern or lantern. Podium now. Who's no office of the president?
Exactly. Coat of arms.
And no Mahama bow. Baumia bow. Alantre Martin bow. You use that thing, but none of our president, at least in recent history, and I use Kunyawi. The only Akunya, the Omoko deliver State of the Nation address from the call Parliament. And but this chair itself, another chair.
Coat of arms.
I get that point. I get that point. I think we need that explanation. Yeah, we need that explanation. But the other thing is, so what's your presidential fleet now? Cars now, presidential convoy. You say president on the car no. Coat of arms.
Exactly.
Is it possible, say, Omampini be babe pay Ketsi call on the president? Obet mama sa car no, Aquafane fi airport aba.
I don't think it's proper.
No.
I never. So if I'm in there, but team
no.
Na omumi no nyina betimi atnem.
Well, I know they can be considered.
But this one, you see, what's a coat of arms? A symbol of authority.
No, the American says, yes. Car, no coat of arms, buenim.
No,
can they all sit in that car?
I want to be a micro. Me gum kakrache say, me walk share ni mubi. Ghana share ni team. We should say, Madam for no Obi. Yes, London president.
Yeah.
Waba. Oh, me na car no mamunja.
O metna menchi.
Na ye monko mo kwanye dey.
Ye mfanko.
E hono de me madwene me gini say
ubetima ba say Sierra Leone president nen kwan
no betina ye shame no de ko Ghana president say e ma ko president in timbi
Debbie
what better Ghana kunya so me ko president no ono ya to abayi na o ya kan before ya kra ya ko machine mo no o te na dey no ma mix blood is an
Asempa FM.
Okay, and I think that's the situation with the picture. But back to the national pledge, I'm gonna say I promise on my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland.
Oh no,
I was see a Kenyan amount for. I say I promise on my honor. Into the word no nyam. And before car, pay attention. I am promising on my honor, on my glory, and I'm a promising.
Obi me who say. Bronika san cry, the children cry, no cry, no,
until me the general assassin so be woman. I know the no ye cheap. No, it me you when I'm
Naka ye to ya Casim. We I ever to I because
now what me at yes, but and intina general assassin here one of our leading patriotism media no be one. In your man say I promise on my honor to be faithful and loyal to Ghana, my motherland. Faithfulness and loyalty.
Public, civil, journalist, trader, sofo, businessman, MC, DC, minister, director general. Have you been
loyal and faithful to Ghana? If you are faithful to Ghana, you will not destroy the things that make Ghana. Because obi kra Ghana flag, obi kra to me Ghana flag set for no adaso. Hey, Ghana flag, o dey set for adaso. On fanya hwe. Enti that faithfulness, that loyalty. Or say, I pledge myself to the service of Ghana with all my strength
and
with all my heart. Oh, can't tam. It's a pledge Kantam, I pledge myself to the service of Ghana with all my strength. Yes. Medema hodina, medema kumenina, ena eye.
Shesana oke muedu. Oka ni chimose ne muedu.
Medema hodina, ne makumenina, with all my strength and with all my heart. I promise to hold in high esteem our heritage won for us. In the end, Uncle, yes, celebrate Independence Day. It should be a day. Ghana, Nibia, what is 6th March?
Who say yes?
You have to hold this day in high esteem.
You more than cherish it.
The biggest thing to happen to you. Also, you is normal celebrity. Is it July 4th?
Yeah.
July 4th, right? Big deal. Big deal. And that should be how we will see March 6th. In high esteem, our heritage won for us through the blood and the toil of our fathers. Inti fathers in the medical bubu munyina dino. Moja nananum enya shiegu de ma ye.
Omako prayer ko shiegu.
Edi amaye.
Yedi amaye faka.
Yes. The blood and toil of when I say, Oman, and I pledge myself in all things. In all things,
I don't think we
to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana. Yes. In the end, say betrana say kase Ghana no. Yes, ye nyoma nyina nko but there are some good nyoma yaye. In the end, kasa come say now there and betrana Ghana and muremu hu baby ayewo and but you have to defend the good name of Ghana in all things. It's a pledge we've made to ourselves. In Timua, you have the pension of selling Ghana out, Ghana cheap. You say all the bad things about Ghana, no, and yet the papa. And you say, and I pledge myself in all things to uphold and defend the good name of Ghana. Now, can't come into the so help me God. That's our national pledge.
Akunya, your traditional.
That's our national pledge.
Chieftaincy.
Yes.
Tu fakunya. Shesomo ye dubi sino kanta mo. Officer asam kitwa. The same thing. Now we are trying to bluff into office. Bluff kana woka. Yentam. Anything the juma mau. Se babe Ghana so dia so ebi ma no ko wie sikede na yakopon de yare atoso wo be presa
because what can pledge
what can tam somebody no for unwie ska unye we
o se nyame nsan mo
nyame mo wo wi ko wie ska yare na be toso benya problems ko for nim wo de ye former public official ministers na de I'm telling you wow me who say the time has come now. Say o man biara.
Yes.
Ye decide you ye di juma na ka offices na de
that's not your time.
Yes.
Say your mind penny for 14 from airport
offices na de.
I won't even for so.
Asempa FM.
I won't even for so.
Ube ra office na national pledge no.
I won't even for so.
Kakra.
We am choose a
do ra ho na hu. Because I wish the venerable Ephraim Amudie, where do you chimu? Yen ara assassini, eye abodin emayen. Moja nananom shiegu nyade to homa yen. Ehane hiano. O se edrumini won so say ye beye bi atoaso. Nimdien traso in kotokrane and was it saying?
I've forgotten the English word.
Kotokrane.
Kotokrane ne a pesemin kuminya. Pesemin kuminya greed and selfishness.
Yes.
Or see a diambra mudem inti ama yenasa se ho dono atomu se. Because when greed comes, because who are doma unia, you will not be greedy.
No.
You will not be greedy.
No.
You will not be greedy.
I don't think that we've immersed ourselves in understanding.
No.
Oh, doma unia, true love. True. And Rana Susan Eduaman kwa what is missing in our country? A true love. Inti driver Nina ojina car kwa infin say offend nipa no. Emfa ne ho say mo ye nipa 500 de na chikra. Emfa ne ho. O car na say open ntema ko ba bi o. Emfa ne ho.
Emra ne nya ju.
Oni apart from Rano. Oni do
Debi.
Empathy ni nimu.
Odidi ya no atogu baby ya no koni baby.
Edo ni nimu because edo wo mu a unim say wonam highway so cars be bredi wachi. Why would you stop in the middle of the road say wo fa obi? Onwi obi ahwe yo no nko a. Enti na ka wa ha say nimde ntra so nkotokran ne apesemi nkominya. Edi yembra mu dem ama ya sase ho do no.
Yes.
Ama odo a wo maga na atom. Enti wo say oman yi be ye yie o. Say oman yi enye yie o. Eye nsena ho say omanfo wankasa na nado bra o. Wankasa John Mahama bra. Wankasa NDC bra ana MPP bra. O say omanfo ne bra ene kire. This is Ephraim
way back before Fourth Republic.
So mine be ye o, so mine enye ye a. Eye omanfo ne bra ene kire. Omanfo bra ne kire. Na sa wo second stanza na. O say enhoma nimde huhujan. Injan ana ade twi we de ni kan ye den pa o
problem bia
ano man tro twi ni
ai o pe wan tro dey
o to be kai
that's the first one dem kind
I
say me coach any two version man say me kinga fe mi jo me come say that of na that's it
apostolic family
Chale inti omanfo ne brand and I think that captures the everything we want to say.
Not just
oman be ye o say enye ye a omanfo ne brand and omanfo no would include the president, omanfo no would include the vice president, omanfo no would include every single Ghanaian from top to down. Omanfo ne brand enti wo trot driver na wa makwan so obi to car mu didi wi a omie window no ento aduane ne ento form no wo bra na e kire Ghana ye nyina ye no into wi a men kwotena wo TV a chense sa wo na ngu center table so na wo hwe TV a say Ghana ye fin why na Ghana ye fin no me na me say nwura ekoku kwan you know enti let's know say this is where we are. If we don't come to this realization we should as well forget it. Enti on Independence Day man ye no afriwa minim any other issue a opesa wo de etwa so na
yeah me dey betwa so quickly not taking the peace that we have for granted. Sub-region idiot because we nyame nim de oye.
Yeah.
If you look at the sub-region, I don't know how God is doing it, but God is doing it.
Yeah.
So I tell you, inti
Asempa FM.
My ho kwan. Instead dan me kan say, ye na bribia da no. Ye kachire ye ho say election year, the stakes are high. And masra kachire ye ho say ye nka say about 2 way down so. If so had the inti down so ne say e down so kwan efe e cheze obi a obedi nkunim bia no ye wa homa bi wo ho a watim sa homa ne ye record bi a me cheze wa break it.
Yes.
Mampanyi a wakọ na home gym a osa prayer base obeye mampanyi.
Sure.
Mampanyi abedi echi a ono so all pray say obaba beye mampanyi. Afre ko atifi mantem a hokra de efe keke. If the way ni de di kan a atifi mantem for mienu akukudam every bia ba ko a omo ba esi akan ejina political parties ano. Eti enema bebre man ye fe. Ana say man dance so. Eti me pese bibia da ye di nkomo na ye bo bra no. Ye kasa no nkopeja nko kase the stakes are high. There are no stakes high. The stakes will only become high when we allow ourselves for the stakes to be high. So if we don't want to allow ourselves a dedicated major stakeholders aye menu aye kotoaba na ye hwa abato so ye part of the process no ye careful ye nsema ye tworo ye nsema ye ka ye nkoma ye di social media and traditional media ye careful
okay amanyo for manfa baku bi mrem obo kasa e na okono abato enya okon e na okono ye ko 2024 no esisi edi nkunim enya okon e ya adwenkyere ye koto oba ne ye yakanifo ye yo mampanyi ni masa odwafo e ye okon enti se moka okono it kono to the connotation
emwa kra obi emwa te make say kasa no aye ka no aye ko kasa election stakes are high me dem ye free ho me see dance in every aspect of it.
It's a unique election.
Unique. It's hard there dance. We are managing and dance so ampa. It be very beautiful. Now when you never bet me the more we pay, I shall see free many means.
Yes.
What would see any watching? Who we are? A by yen central force say your moderation no when we are moderating programs near Tronsem so how do you're careful because obia or baby out there kana any it is all kind of credit only how them dear essay ni pedin the intro the intro so the ensem fata out and blackmail, character assassination, fake news, propaganda, lies, deception and all those things no you're limiting the crowd to 0.001%. When you are truthful to the situation, it doesn't matter. Only part will say, what can I look at? Ebe hard there, but another one too so be born and obey Basa and as a crown and no credit. Or for electoral commission for and I'll talk about who stamp me call your fast. And I could end the crown and the credit actual problem be anyone. They are taught to be electoral commission for a dear rare near GDS show mumuno. Obi biara obenya akwanya, not necessarily the commissioners. Yes. Obi original electoral commission of Ghana and Nemedi Juma everywhere you find yourself. The idea shows sir and say wo na kwhwa abato so. So kwhwa abato so hwese prepare yo because mrada ho. Yes. Hwese the idea shows say wo koye no enye pepepe.
Presiding officers, pooling assistants, returning officers. No many manufacturing who smasi dwa. Because SCA you,
papa. SCA. The do also be on this obi. One ya manyo sem papa no. Ya manyo for candy for no. Political party sympathizers and activists no.
Asempa
NDC, MPP movement and all those things no. So we could share IPACA. Omo no kredi. Enye juma the name one say yakọ ipac ni nyina yaka se color dey white ni aba abontin
obi say on the ohun blue
obi say ohun blue if you any attempt to be as obaka say o da bi o enye blue commissioner nkasa kra twafita ba abonje mu nyina mo de massage fita na se o say da bi o so akọ say commissioner ji dem nyina yaka e eti honesty transparency truthfulness
yes
see entimi anya amfa way amoye ho bra about to be a becobia never because the stakes are high. It's the eye packing common on Mudino. And Ebino also changing positions. When you say common sense, any no credit a brown commodity be briming mra. Yan Naya Sipo say, he said the able by say a buffer say inky
indelible ink.
Anybody do not see a system in the visa. It's a ceremony. Ingredient with the Monfamba texture, my gu near the ingredient. I mean, say, baby, if you do a man yourself money about to me, as he a chin up that way. Again, too suspicious of one another. Every move,
suspicion level,
every move by somebody be electoral commission for the dates be about this open of the buy. Yeah, that party be
a calendar.
Yes, that party be a
Bibi mini samotete.
What you say?
Oh, mama, me can't say me. Bibi mini samotete, deputy EC commissioner.
Yeah.
Edin kono bisa ni say. I want the office. Adena muko IPAC. Na se musi jere wiya. No biya e kan bibi fufu. Una so ka jere me. Osei. Omo de asem no to. No omo de hu nkomo. Certainly they are dissenting.
Yes.
It do baby a omo to so aba.
And the majority obviously will
majority no it will say obia or no the open wenya no one free radio station charbo fenti so mo pie fidemo e no mo wie o e no mo yese o e no o se omo a
confusion all the
interest no mo say omo a dey no be yakwa wa mo so mo do mama yesem no it's not our interest and pendu do na obi se ka se ebo boso one after the other the NDC pa be ye o Ghana and the MPP atisu kire o Ghana interest be no mo serve. It has never been 100% interest Ghana. Ghana treat the Ndebia the form. You qua 85% na a party name now for name. I didn't know prane a bushia for. Na Ghana Kosoko Ghana with 15%. Now you pack a Ghana can then you form 15%. No, but they pretend they behave as if they are serving a certain interest that is the Ghana interest. No be. It's another better who schools and the trees now. And then you don't schools and the trees. And then you don't say hospitals do not know a bed in the one and a health insurance. They be other challenges because we approach solving national issues partisanship. It was a national insurance scheme. Our expectation is that we need to improve it. It doesn't matter the regime in power. There are no excuses. But you don't call out names and figures and whatever in a propaganda manner. When you come, now they want to not. National conversations have been turned to partisanship.
School feeding. Again, you're no man could edi.
But even with school feeding, why? These politicians, only tricksters. I don't want to say they are gangsters. School feeding. I don't know who I'm going to try under this video. The pictures, but now because why you are open my uncle and this school feeding pictures there or no one can. I want to record. Now, not the chair was on my benny. No. Instead of us to look at the challenge and solve the problem, no. You could try in Shon Kwai be there. Then Shon Kwai. Go and check. Go and check. Dear, school feeding for him. Almost Singaton or Matono. The same from a Bible. The same. Now that you will be a Juman. Now 8 months near Trianica. I say, I can't tell you, Omugusuya, Omu go stage to my no Obi Mitra Dinan. You train your coffee 6 months in the area. No Akatia. There's a baboon back boom near Niaji. Near Niaji. That's what Bobisia Manatra in the Emma. The Oman Casano. As she said, the Bumano. At your Buffoni, no man self fatadiba.
No, and I think on Bibia Yene. Partisan I would be humble to admit, and I think the media in Ghana should be humble to admit, we've played the 95% role in how we've made every national conversation partisan, and I'll tell you why. There were some issues about our development. We all as a people have to agree, says Hanyoma way there, a national security. Health, education. But for us as content generators, content producers, one of our catchphrases, they say you have to generate or produce compelling content. Our man for no EBP. Because over multimedia, for example, are the economics of what we do, no, and yet how much you generate or produce. But how much of what you produce is consumed. And that's the economics we operate. The core economics are you operate to. And when you want that attention, the opposite amount for consuming the who producing, it should be compelling. How do you make your content compelling? And when Charlie NDC forces say in MPP for and on Ghana for so the audiences we serve no be brainano and no pay.
We have given them that taste.
Yes. We've given them that taste. And if we want to change because say you be jai making every issue partisan, 99% of that job is on us the media.
Number 2. Sadia na yentimi ninkomo yi for instance. And they you see LGBTQI obi di assembly ekoko inkofobi di edikan koda.
Yes.
You see a brana esiama wo hono na University of Ghana Lagos 2016 or so say 27 na almost sa facility na about 16 million euros was there and then we say shoot to call that means that was say omo ho ka 34 or 44 something
to complete it.
Obi, just time taking, picking technocrats, doing your research to analyze.
Yes.
General me catch a Wallace. That be kojo for Joe. Say, sometimes I am a building project. Me see what me crew.
Yes.
As of 2017, not dining in a meet at a cost of 200,000 Ghana cedis. Menesika.
Asempa FM.
Baby, 3 months in, and I'm called back to the same person. And I'm saying, "Na dino."
Me here be saying, yeah.
I need number for completion, and I'm 426,000.
Yeah. Yeah.
And this within a space of
a political project.
Yeah.
Or just DC.
Sure.
I don't total breakdown in India. As of that time, me will figures in a kwa de blame or person me talk. It's your uncle be their own. See the number see huri bam inflation bam oh or my name no as I see a share quite about team for so ebe bre ano say because 2017 200,000 2024 426,000 Ghana
over 100%. Yeah.
And Okoshe, the rate of inflation within that period and so it is commensurate with figures now.
So sometimes when they throw it at us, and as Jen and the SI Yakwas and essential for doctors, engineers, lawyers, teachers, big all the big professions in our.
But we tend to find ourselves in the melee, and then we all jump onto the bandwagon.
MPs, because the same platform, the same school, Obianco school, but as if said, 7 crown.
And then we jump onto the bandwagon and we start running. And then we run with that. It is not proper because a lack of understanding of our core job. Our job, a professional verification. When you try to verify, assume now maintained there because your verification would expose a narrative A or narrative B, but you don't have to pander to our whims and cap. You have to do your job. You verify. How many
of our sister stations can behave like multimedia? Especially when we have politicians owning media houses. They will use it for propaganda. It's a war. We can't the end of within the Kurani Juma, what the ethics in the Juma, those were Jagu. And Ghana for the Binumo.
Would run with your motive. Exactly. But I think one thing, man, and in going forward, my worry, because when you go to the US, for example, now, and as she's CNN say, now issues on national security, Yes, sometimes partisanship Republican but largely security experts. And also they have trained in-house journalists away reporter on security.
But that's what is done here.
Reported since 1970 something. War be a report into about institution. No, I bet now. No colors, no partisanship, and I think that is where we have to get to, and make sure, we have to mute some of the partisan voices, on national issue about security, rather than say, okay, Domi. That is now me fresh some James from a womb. Now and also not here for no excited or when you ratings and the Obi
police are politician.
Now the real issue because Handy Pana for about only depth. Very shallow at best. Kikagumwa dance around the issues. Kikagumwa noko. And America say we have an onerous responsibility. If we would shape the national discourse and take it away from the bare 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, at most 10,000 politicians. Ghana. Now your man maybe in the interest of the 32, 33 million Ghanaians na ebebwa. Enye bibia the ebeka say ye muti political parties ne voice. We cannot do it on every issue, but at least on national security, on education.
I said we got
on health.
We got the privilege to engage a national security couple.
Yes.
What you say? And you're my a damage Ghana journalists.
And you.
And we continue to do it. Anyway, before we
but Obi also raised an issue. Say, Maxwell Sapon. I think it's a very important issue. I say, Obi. The problem also is that there are many experts. They have also been influenced by this same NDC and NPP. And their submissions are politically tainted in the political party capture of the state.
So called a mindset. This Comrade Japan guy. And then I would cry, I think so.
Kwabena Japan of the MPP.
This Kwabena Japan guy, no, a national asset. This Kwame Pianim. I'm expecting President Beboni didn't cry. Sanko phone your mabo. Yes. You are Kwampianim.
Yes.
Sanko phone. They cut across regimes. Okay, Kwabena Japan. The Nyoma wa bruso from Oye Nigeria so Oye Ghana before. no one bra
nationalist par excellence. Yeah.
No engage in those terms or general secretary. And Wakabe seen who didn't tell a party here. Also, I'm a Pasco Casaba party. Now, no, a better party, no, I said, what kind of thing? On TV.
In the GS, no started to no maintenance. On
TV, and if that culture, you're maintaining that. Yeah. And Kenya Association of Syria demonstration.
And they are party for
the can't be or grantee interview. And that about Mampenuku for time. Year awards. That could be war. Papa be war. Castle. For time.
Asempa FM.
On a moment award. Almost that day. And the way or your commander and then the way the teacher or see if you a champion time I got to Cathedral. President Biaba on 70. Why yet too faithfully to the nation. Once one bonny baby. It is sending upon Uyabas. No born abaso. And
a few people who
yes
president be about the door and now how do we think like that
from the days of a champion?
How do we think like that? I don't know me a house of miracle. Me say na so for preach. Na ojani social pulpit so
and our junior pastor no kun atwa junior pastor ni kun kra okun we mpo na ofa o se be ware o yere kra
minister ne
oh dear it's now
okun we be ware o yere kra na rate of deterioration in terms of your thinking, your behavior, your attitude, a worry.
Nenra Kabila can be the British Council program. I say enne yeka faith leaders and your role in good governance, no. Say the political party capture of the state. In the end, no. So what the tripod leadership strands na you wanna traditional leadership jina naiba akoso, religious and as a faith leaders jina naiba akoso, political leadership jina naiba akoso. But political leadership na influence it, and now they are even co-opting the traditional and the faith leadership no into way into and now even in sorry no. So sorry be in the national head, the national superintendent, Masa. The campaign is coming. It's unbelievable. It's unbelievable.
Yeah. It took big men in both political parties.
Yeah. It is to move in there.
Yeah, to move in and pay money.
To go and pay money to pastors. Pastors who are delegates.
Delegates. Yeah.
And say regional House of Chiefs president and the National House of Chiefs president, go and see the monies that are paid. And these monies are paid by the same politicians into the other leadership legs of our country. And yes, they are not there.
Yeah,
then who has moral authority in this country? Moral authority. There's no moral authority.
That's what I make
There's no moral authority.
There's
no moral authority.
Yankasa and Yenunu.
And in all of this, the media now, we are 3 legs of leadership now. Media now be place how watchdog role. No, the same political leadership captured the traditional leadership, captured faith leadership. They are now owners of media.
Exactly.
It is a media ownership and the political leadership not in the whole
that
state.
That's our problem.
No moral authority. Nothing.
If political party let me be specific. If NDC is in power, prime areas are seen in NDC.
Oh sure.
Radio stations are aligned to
majority. Yes.
And they
Asempa
MP power. Majority before. All media houses, 99% of the media houses are
owned by them. Yes, because a deliberate policy for rolling it out. Yeah, every MP should have a license. It's a deliberate policy. Yeah,
say Abansi Sanda say ko Aban for what? The obey is asano.
So what
the media many will be Shamu, me show one what man on NDC Shamu. Ɔsi mu nyinaa mo yɛ sports commentators. Na mo nye di wa halu. Ɔni mo ana.
Samo leather.
Another fine commentator.
No, hello FM. Fox, hello, yeah.
Another fine commentator. And also Abrabomu Nsemo.
Echin.
Ebenezer Fourier. Yeah.
Ina odi adwana ko se
US. It's your nest. They were US of it. Nisika de bro. Nisika de bro.
Debia na wo twa na ho ofe no. No da betu social media. Debia na mkaze.
Na no kokko.
Bomodia na odo yi na yi ba ko fi. Nti me say
don't worry, yeah, that's true.
So one energetic guy as omodi oba man no oba Ghana. No obeye adwuma.
Obeye party adwuma.
Yeah. Onim dia shamo. It depends on ka say oni akwasi ni obi ma run sports commentary.
Oh man, Obi said David Sapo or share on YouTube. I say, look at them. They are talking as if they are not part of the program.
We are part of it.
David Sapo. Now say, and what share introspection? I started off by saying, the challenge I was a BBI partisanship. No, yeah, from 99. We've said it.
Yeah, that's Obi. Introspection. Kasa we cry na no. Enye kasa. Eti obi etwa no. Sebi ento ai fie ho tutu bi. Now who same person go and listen to other things.
Yes.
You contribute.
Yes.
Be omudi atem.
I think a holiday when you
so what I say. No be engine inform so to say.
Kasa because what is this here no? We've raised a certain culture. Say and I say this today and I'll continue to say say the standard of journalism now is when you say OBD Obetna ha on your mind in the mo abayechi mo ni diatem monka they are share under the cloak say speak truth to power. And I'm like, what is truth to power? Truth to power idea there. Truth to power and say maybe the diatem.
It's not true.
Is that what we call truth to power?
It's not true.
When in the end komo what about him komo and any truth to power? What is not truthful about komo?
Manantia said dear Fekran say we admit that we are part of the challenges that this country.
Yes.
In admitting your friends we will improve on the weakness to get the best for ourselves for our country Ghana. Say be able progress. On also on tie so pem. Kasa say your fan chichi.
On also na fam de no onye.
Kasa say your fan chichi kro.
Yes.
O de kasa say chichi kro e kro bo. Right, we na come say other stations look at him. They also take on but when and chichi kro
we will not do that.
And fan kabo ma. Who can pledge anthem now? We are enjoined as a people to ensure that Ghana ebeya sunje man continuously. Na emu nipa no so edimu nyoma pa. Now one ebeya yakandifo no so no strictly they will understand that entam na so no so the dia agura ebeya generation one we busu nya challenge. That's what we are getting to now. Yeni abri because yeni na ya dada ye ho ache. Yenu no ye ho asle ache. It yan commission KVIP bi mu. We deserve better.
Asempa FM.
It is not beyond or above us. Yan ko sit down kitweri popotro bia nkoka say yesi edan we ama baby e na store say yesi won kran na no baby e be junso ne be ye yini e be the stores
na wondering why yesi stores bonya container.
Yes, I'm wondering why
they containers na age baby afa.
I'm wondering why they are doing that.
Containers.
One e be see blog ni there baby e be ye hu ye o junso no wa ye hu ye no e be ni ho
na no put na store no man e fie compound house kra ni KVIP ni ejaye compound house. Monsieur KVIP, we need toilet crowd with your compound house. Compound, not or they man rent. Or they man rent. Who out here saying, what's the Daya toilet in the man rent? Are you crazy?
Assembly so share. Omokaza en fam.
My member is burdens on health. Then Yama FD for poor game no. Okay. In Yania who do I do say color and quantity that it's much by the color share the same time. And I say
Bayra yache. It means my favorite to know. Ba me mento baby akeke.
I use enwono. Say this stage bana yes na.
Aye.
And also the enwono.
Enwo kokko.
Do stage be yes na. Anwa no so mo dey.
Anwa na mo dey yes na no. Na say national security for ayo precious akọchi.
Say omo dey yes na manfo ton odwom.
No, say enwono. more experts in dear for interest, and would do baby at the consumption as a Diana Yidi. Ababe a product
seminar. Yes, but now we're turning him
cheaper. Now, one day name. Mamma also sang cow malatama to my 20 is about 20 April. Also, was April. What a chima and come with a year, Gina, which is young cabbage. That's why sometimes young come back to our roots. Me could do voter region, a jammy food, stew, or chop bar behind voter serene or whatever.
Yeah, voter serene, yeah.
Because you know, not chop berrano, or be a for phone, Edia Commano, not on him semi or Adum TV to a sick can kiss my macrana, a idea, or the local condom. Now, so should by nobody go on.
It's a bottom cry. Yeah, for bottom.
And no drunk, I know be in the bear medal so airport. No, I do so much fun already. Let's say, on my church, there cannot be John Dramani, Mama's Excellency alone. There cannot be another Danko Kufu alone. Ubi Albanians are privileged and say, oh, Shagana, you. Sometimes, can I miss him for you cry at Baba Mokotate or more be so
I think Speaker, as part of the beautiful reforms for Labour Parliament, almost had in India. No, unim so man. A car ubo. A car ubo as a minister, a ministerial nominee, because I am for nobody na omo car wana open. Omo banswa per diem obedidi inti o vetin nkwa no obewie no vetin nkwa na be 20,000 Ghana
20,000 cities
ofi ho
21,000 cities
in one day vetin na obedi be to say MPC e call ye bi di mesa money ade 15 minutes 20 minutes 30 minutes when we obebo ka 100,000 200,000 one day vetin
one yanswa and also so they thought to be
nananum
a titru or more chroma. They read say a bokwa piania basso sa messing yame bona basso and nananum tie. Yes, see a finima, ye bet 12 by year candy for Asempa. Say me cobna santime bama nim number catch him say Montuaba mamia. Besremo, my mamma real film was a moody domain. And mamma fan paper home could cast a yemen, your mamma, and Shabba, and coming home. Nanamu, eh? Asofuni yesremo se wo asafumu a enye MPP fonko and NDC fonko and wo asafumu. Your best can always be to pray for every leader and roll out a plan how you say about community and the constituency no region. So where the wunya akwanya na betra akonya no so a wadaruma ye kwan no hwemai wadaruma yisuku no hwemai wadaruma ye mabunu no wa anum si no onya akwanya nya adwuma wadaruma yesi post station wa hwena post for nya den emra. These are conversation bia ko behind the scenes. Obi my classmate or my colleague wa dwom na nei wakoye candidate for Kumasi Asante Kotoko and I say bar no and I say a judge ni pam na obi abesta na metima konwom na afuna me be obi so be chese oh obi so the assembly about the way already people suspect that yes it is that you know so I say if you obi me na obi makoda obi obey the okwa judge pay there assembly be free me man tamako bia there mo fam bra na di amame
but because this one I heard it from Nanado himself kufota mo na Tony General on say na odi nkrafon cases land cases Nanado be Attorney General oko office na nkrafo ahimfu ibi omo bai ye be man akwa aba Attorney General to bai na omo say oh waba be transfer die ye da nyamiase bibia be ko yi ye di bibi kakra ba sika wo Ghana must go ye de ba ne de bo transfer so no so that's good no mo kan kra ehi and of friend accountant so me mom receipt na if enko to ministry no and enko for say die o me na account no ko pom account o de ma de to o de ko o be come dey fa
Medase, only on my Hine Kwabra Santi, Ekosiisen. We've done 27 minutes after 4. Hi, Asempa FM. We say, Obi, good afternoon. Happy Independence Day to you and to your team. Kindly wish Kwame Jesse, aka Shu, who hails from Koforidia Ifidiase and based in Plaistow in London, a glorious birthday for me. It's from Mr. Kojo Fred, wifey, and the rest of the family. They would like to celebrate you today, Shu. Happy Independence Day, reaching out to Alfred Esirifi Asari, aka Shaggy, and Kwekuyebo or Northampton in the UK. Master P, our London, and on the way up praying. This one says that Obi, do you remember this after the sea border case? State protocol did another mistake with same president. Okay, Nanampon Sabediakon, and the two presidents in one car. He can excuse it when you have our president also in the car. And that drive around town was symbolic because of the nature of the case and the threat and pose to our bilateral relations with our friends in La Côte d'Ivoire. We say, Obi, happy birthday to a true academic rock star. Wishing you a birthday as bright and promising as your future. Age with Baraka, my brother and friend Saeed Adam Banda in Wenchi. Great day. Lamtekin Rashid Eddie Way Abba. Obi, I've been listening to Kwame Nkrumah's last speech to Ghanaians whilst in exile after he was toppled. It is sad to say the least that Nkrumah saw the future and made some pronouncement in his speech, and it vividly reflects what is happening in our country now. A country that is blessed with numerous resources is on its knees, begging to sign a bill into law that will protect its cultural values, morals, and precept. It is sad that we cannot push through to protect our sovereignty because of some mere affiliations and being stooges of some international organizations. At 67 years, our foremost president will be sad wherever he is, as this is not what he wanted for our country. We are wasting money and sending ammunition, security, purpose vehicles, and other resources to Koforidia to celebrate 67 years of sadness, pain, and treachery meted out to our dear citizens. We are better off investing same funds into other developmental projects, which will inure to the benefit of the Ghanaian people. That's Godi in Tema. Keep the messages straight to the point, crisp. Na yetimia kind do na ebeboya in papa. Let me see the other ones we have here. Happy 67th birthday and as an anniversary to you, Amahine, and to you, Obi. I'm listening to you guys live from Virginia. I heard your report at the National Cathedral site. That is the position of future NDC government to use that project for something else. No, I'll say the position is that they will not continue building the National Cathedral, but they would have a national dialogue to decide what to do with that site. That's what the reporter said. Also, my humble suggestion is that route will be dangerous for us as a country. Looking at such a huge investment already committed to the cathedral project, maybe it should be handed over to the Christian community to continue. Thank you, and thank you as well. Where's the Obi? Yes, steady pa. If you don't understand Nkotokrane ni Ehuhujan, don't say it is wrongly written. It's mainly referring to opulent affluence and unnecessary greed of our generation and the corruption, lies, and cover-ups in our generation and governance. Say Gadus, Ewo Anfield. Where's the Obi? You guys have energy. The way you are seriously explaining the anthem, I'm shocked. The reason is that there is a difference between love for a nation and commitment to a nation. Many of us will not come to that realization even though we love our nation, but will never be committed to the same nation. Especially when few people are benefiting from the nation we all love without any sympathy to the needy. Majority of us say the anthem but won't waste our energy on its realization as you expect. Gastiman or Brekum. Where's the Obi? Okay, into the Electoral Commission, I'm told, will hold an IPAC meeting tomorrow, and after the meeting, we'll be releasing the election calendar for this year. And to that election calendar now, making rounds now might not be the approved one. The approved calendar would be unveiled by the Electoral Commission. We say, Obi, my country is called Ghana, a place where Muslims enjoy Christmas more than Christians, a place where a Dagate man will sing in Chi and win every award there is to win. a country where a Muslim vice president visits a church and quotes the Bible, a place where the national chief imam donates to build a cathedral, a place where a man will have an Ekuapem mother, an Ewe father, and marry an Ashanti woman, a place where a Jehovah Witness lady will date a Muslim guy and give birth to a Catholic priest, a country where fufu is served even at an Ewe festival. Let's continue to hold on to this beautiful place called Ghana, a place where two different tribes far apart enjoy one delicacy, achims and dagatis, dog meat, a place where achim for a dog meat. Oh, sir. Into a place, you say achims and dagatis enjoy dog meat, a place where Kweus and Asantis enjoy marrying Ewes because of Akpele, Fetridechi, and beautiful Bobobo and Agbaja dances, a place where traditional leaders respect each other, a place where siblings belong to different political parties yet live peacefully. Let's shame the greedy ones who want to divide us. Happy Independence Day to you, Ghana. God bless our homeland, Ghana. And the Jarvis Pepra, thanks so much for forwarding this message. Quite inspiring. Very, very inspiring. Happy birthday to my sister Zakaria Fati, my brother Al-Hassan Razak, and my senior wife Obapa Efia Wusua in Italy. May the Almighty Allah bless all of you. Master Planner Junior Owo Kentampo. Messages no Edorson. And then a holiday in tea. I will say a kind be we are a bit of fun at Nasa, anyone ebidin commosis here, the holiday edition of Ekosiisen. You'll be good afternoon. As you talk about politicians, do well to also give the non-political listeners the opportunity to contribute to political issues on your show. We send you lots of messages, but you don't read them. It's very surprising that you always read messages from a certain group of people, and I'm told that they have a special line on which they send you messages. If you do good, you do for yourself. If you do bad, you do for yourself. You also contribute massively to our problems. Bra Zaston. And the interesting thing about Bra Zaston message is that this is the first time I was sending a message. I mean, Osei, the message or the about we need the first time. I know that they are sending messages, man. I don't know where or sending messages no echo. But at least I've read your message today, and nobody has a special line. I would do a message if I don't know be adding a idea. Thank you nonetheless. We say Obi, I'm impressed by your analysis of the national anthem as I listen to it. Permit me to ask why every nation has laws. Few people will be patriotic if the legislation is not applied or enforced by its implementers. Few people in Canada are patriotic, but those who uphold the law will compel you to be one whatever, whether you agree with it or not. Let the law enforcement like police force people be patriotic. Other than that, forget people being patriotic. Okay, Clifford or Canada, oh dear, and on your that's say. We say, okay, ain't Obi good day. I am Kweku Opuni from Delaware in US of A. Happy 67th Independence Day to Mother Ghana. Obi, I think our independence shouldn't be politicized. It should be nationalistic because it tells our story as Ghanaians. Our independence should be celebrated by all regardless of our circumstances, so long as we are still enjoying peace. It shouldn't be celebrated depending on the political party in power. We need to write our history that should be told by all to come. I don't agree with Omaihene. We should celebrate our independence of living in peace regardless of our circumstances. Greetings to all of you. Kweku Opuni Yedase Yamin Shrao. Obi, good afternoon. I like you and Omaihene. Keep up the good work. John Unungwa, John Yedase. Happy glorious birthday. Okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Obi, my wife also left her phone somewhere in Ho. She came to meet it untouched. Oh wow, that's interesting. Yao Seth, Austin, Texas. Good day, Obi, and a happy Independence Day to all of you. Great discussions. Ghanaians must be patriotic in all aspects of our lives, and that's how great nations are built. Yao Seth, Yedase, Yamin Shrao. Obi, I would be very grateful if you and Omaihene would organize a small public conference to discuss how we should manage our country. Okay, I hear you. Obi, I would want to know why the NDC did not pass the LGBTQI for this long period in power from JJ Rawlings to Atamils to Mahama. more than almost 30 years in power to save the country. Why were they also afraid to do so? Antiesta or Takrade. Obi, I agree with your admission that the media has played a massive role in respect of how issues are discussed within the media. The problem also is there are many experts who have also been influenced by the NDC and NPP, and their submissions are politically tainted. It's sad, and I feel we have a long way to go. God bless our homeland, Ghana. Max is in the UK. Good afternoon, Obi, to you and your esteemed panelist. God bless you for your good work towards the development of our country. You've awakened the spirit of patriotism among us, and we will do as the pledge requires from us as Ghanaians. Rich Gabi, Ewa North Legon, and Ediwe Abba. Mamem Posse and Ian Konkoye Wimra, I'll read the remainder of your message. You keep them coming through, and then Omejimre Akai messages ni bebre. It's a holiday, and I am on fan chain messages are eba on our WhatsApp phone. No, so me de chewa wo yem kra be show amame. It is, we try to read as many as possible. Inti Fabra etomu a yebe kan yama 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. After this short break, Abejafo no etnase a Palgrave I can about etnase that Kofi Akpalu will join, and then the rep from the NDC would also join us after this short break. Here, here.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
Senior won't you how Tibiano. We hear Syntax Tanko. Free say, Syntax Tank to me, Jine, a real sacra bia. Empire, ne bonus so ye kama say. When him say, Syntax Tank ne D can ye double layer tank Ghana. When him also say, Syntax Tank Korea, any D can ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say siadie, ubit match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax Tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty. Wumpewe, na wope dien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax Tank, emu dahokai. Syntax Tank, eye strong, eye tough.
Now, dear, everybody is chasing world records. So, from Singathon to Cookathon. Me too. I am also setting my own record in Watchathon with my Go TV. 24 hours of non-stop quality entertainment, unlimited sports, plenty drama and exciting kids shows. And you too can watch some on Go TV in our sweet Achedie Kesie deal for Ghana month. From March 1 to 31st, get a decoder, Go Tenor and 1 month Super Plus subscription for only 199 cedis. 199 cedis you, mess like a cra. Grab yours today at any source point and spice up your entertainment. Go TV, love it.
Silence the Akasia Ghana for your power jet battery on a Yanokari. And Fisa Mekai, Master battery by the discover power jet battery. What? Mekanya means Kwamubi. Many battery issue at Guantapayo. And this is any power jet battery ambassador. Me Mona go for Kakwasman John Pomodi. And I can for power jet battery. Mama who said, battery power jet car battery. The Rocks Inventors Nakofaba. Shalom Sport Runabout. War Community 18 Sprinters Road. Frelmo 02 0208090789 and 0242-314-774. Obrenya Binsua Shama, Kuwanaso, Ochinenti Enterprise, Afi, Battery Shop will be a Wabusoka, Kumasi, Kwame Choba Enterprise, Pampaso, and a battery shop will be a Waswame Mazi, Amako Macro Junction, Elfi Kaswako Winneba Junction, Swedro, Magazine, Takwa, the Jasempa Bia, Power Jet Battery Day, Power Jet Car Batteries, oh, put that day. You for so bad to Jaya. No, this year we a boy, Jenna Bedu. The 13th African Games is here. African nation, Ghana, Hayam, more telepower, who can see our trouble. If 8th March, because it's 23rd March 2024, yet African Games, Accra 2023. Plus one pump Jenny, Asempa 94.7 FM. Jenny multimedia platforms are all on Jaya and Yasio. Sayani, Koswakra, Kumasiana, Cape Coast, Tumuda, Yamau comprehensive coverage. Akasa, 18th Babia, Sihangwa. The 13th African Games, Accra 2023.
Hello, spare driver. OSN this is Nana.
Oh, boss, me the car na kopi mu.
Hey, what the car to me so?
Boss, na one year insurance.
Charlie, menya mranko you. Never send me go fuom.
Ubetumi ya insurance we fuom ho.
Na face so send me sound come market.
Ka ubetumi ya insurance no market ho.
Na send me sound so no rebi anema me yire o.
Boss kitchen wa no ubetumi ya insurance ho.
Na me da e.
And one is a obe send WhatsApp akoma obaya was 0242-426-396. Now for Provident Insurance so aboa wa your car insurance ama wo WhatsApp so bebiara wo bia.
Enti bebia.
Bebia. Say ubetumi ya your car insurance bebia ni abrebia wo WhatsApp so send a message comma obaya was 0242-426-396 and they are
Providence dear. Man, you're covered.
TBS Roofing Papa Fee.
Yasandia Babia Morgana for New Year TBS Industries Limited for say one more board than is one free. I want in the year free Monto. Niana Sober Tom Roofing sheets a papa. Woman dear drama and Sunimu Biabi. One more Baba boss from Kama. Won't you say? Ain't you waiting any jism? Woman to me so from what the free estimate from CCA. Accra number is 0240-844-444. Kumasin so dear 0506-004-141. Takradi is 0506-004-242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing Papa Fee.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. A brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And me confidence. The money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me si fitai guso na me sre a. Eya wanwawa hu. Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi me se. Obo ade ne pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho bai. E free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E si ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Me dia magic Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi na ma. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ane ma menum di bidie twitwi yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita emana hoden ne sayi nkabia ma wanum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum
Happy.
And more than him, drink a banana after the last week.
Novus coconut milk drink. What is tibia? And how would the berry to a mudawai? I'll frame you num man.
Novus coconut milk drink. Man, be cash. Hey, yeah, Misso, by and more than him. When I was Shahono, can you resist Novus coconut milk drink? Oh, I can't.
Yeah, how many John? Novus drink no flavors ni na so no more coconut chunks and them it a go ni more e feeling and no and man ya crashing no
Novus our different flavors. Original flavor, melon, banana, pineapple, and a mango. Oh, come on. Hey.
Novus range of drinks in our kama. Novus coconut milk drink. Menoma, na me hwa sepemi.
Na when we padudua, ubenya biwe. Ube friend Novus Industries and Trading Limited. 0533 733 028. FDA, Ajejodi Inkratoyatum.
Charlie, we be Ghana and March be one a month. That be why DSTV, they give you more for less. Yeah, titiswo. From the 1st to the 31st of March, grab a DSTV decoder plus a dish and 1 month compact subscription at a cool 299 Ghana cedis. Make you no miss out on seeing Kudus, Iñaki, and all our Ghana stars in the Premier League, La Liga, Serie A, and Champions League. Sweet Mommy too getting movies for Aquaba Magic, the kids channel today, but parental control day to make them safe. This one be for everybody, oh. Rush now for your DSTV full kit with 1 month compact subscription at any sales point for 299 Ghana cedis this March and be entertained. DSTV, it's your moment.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sa Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayo mwa, eni omuniga. Sa na www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi fwa dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1. One waterworks ne denim cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. Aka roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract announce so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Wonso wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract an wo nimne ekọ. Ghana ha de eba no quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Eye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Ade roofing sheet papa ne ho aka de asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkoto ade bone ne Sundache. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP cylinder. Fre rocksters na won twa wontum. Hey, Nana Bedianko. I am mango. I am Jumano. And I am mango. One wants an increase with libido. That's a dough bruta. That's a F Iron Man Vital Kawan. I'm a one combo. First what's in your baby. For Iron Man Vital. Let you money easy. Or prostrate your canoe. No Iron Man flow. Obey ifi. And Uncle Kawan Yarame to my juice of correct. Iron Man flow. Or what to prostrate Howie. Bessiabe. Menanum. Jawa. IFM. Oma Bessiabanum Cossion Comway. Oya Bebri. That's a banana peta. IFM. Obama for your food. A pedelus waiter. Aya slim mix. Obama would too smooth. Aya heba. Or drugstore biaramo. Separate 0535 400 020. Anna 0546 100 100. Anna 050 875 8701. Edria. Yamanyimpa owns in Fidwa watching. About an one ben. A painful. And gratuity. FDA. Hapenado. Aya heba. Healing the world.
Across Africa, a new era has begun. Shifting our focus to a new horizon, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Today, we are making a brighter tomorrow, built by our dreams and our energy. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
Say a bepa obia obekwa kochina ningo pam anemo e say you make sure say enye obia edu baby ayebeye debates e wo parliament na obechina ho e can be man ningo pam na obedwane
simpie no so aye krado agopama no na da ho no akasabo no na si ho no abatoafe adru ho bio
sedia abatoafe bia ye yedema wo no wo election headquarters Adom FM eni Jason Sem yen sesasa bose no e mausa debi ye besi edwa ama ano babai akoso
if you ma omu gira mrase bedwa konya ade kopom ma mpese ye to omu so aba won bedi mampani amanyo komu mpanifo ahodo bo hye de ye beti bi papa
na me kacha no sika na omu wia no sebi sika no mafa one ne cohort no ye beji sika no efo nsem ye de sese tabai skobo I'm telling him
he tried to touch on the issue of integrity. Say MP wa integrity on see public facility. No I'm say ni maame ana na busu ani din entoso.
Se o pese ye to aba de mawa. E die na waye, e die na obusu a woye. Na wani so ade hunu ene sen ye to aba no e de mawa. Be kan ho Jason Sam e wa Adom 106.3 FM. The big debate.
E be free abatom pesua so. Akọ abatom pesua so. Na ye ne amanyokuo ahodro na wo ho ni nyina no. Ana musifu atena ase. Na ye ne wo modi nkomo afa enioma e be wo ne hawo ya wo pe anu yie. Sankita ho na e be koso no. E be buo wo mo wo sigina ye.
E ya jentoatoa. E ya chinyeje. E ya chima minchi. E be ya sheshe.
E be senso ma wakwanya na wo so wo bisa wasema ehia wo.
Yo, Mr. Host, medawase. Me questions ni ye mienu pe.
Ya
Akoma honorable MP. Me pese me bisa no. A very simple question.
Would you hundia? Betrem.
Wuni medma wa ya. Unja ni debate.
Jason Sem, the big debate. And na no ye na wo pani nyina no. Ye de ma wo.
Sia me ni team ni nyina. E wo constituency. The big debate. E ya time.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage of the Ministry of Energy.
Feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. So ni Ekosiisen dwumedie no asogo so a utie no ma yena munyina ase na yema makwa ababio ensan famomra Ekosiisen. So the holiday edition of our show, so share time now. We have just about an hour to wrap up. 3 more minutes and it will be 5 p.m. And Nunsia Pepe will join our colleagues at Adom FM near the news at 6 p.m. No, to me at the Abremani Adom Kase enti Munshanenson Emayen. American can say Palgrave Boache Dankwa Abekansa studio ha dada ono oya buying Kasamafo eba mamu honsem ene ahobambo ehonsem a ono ene kasa edema abain sanso ena Richard Manuribe on a former deputy YEA coordinator wabekansa studio ha ye hwe nim se Percival Kofi Akpalu enso babekan yen ho studio. Let me once again say a happy birthday to you, former First Lady of the Republic of Ghana, Her Excellency Lordina Mahama. Ene eyena would a happy birthday to you. Enti memenu anumi yakwaba na afi yahwe edin komono ahyehyɛ so me pacho se umfa o message emaya 0548443523 na ansa na no syntax tank ena me kamfo edema mo a musi dan a mo pe water tank amudi nsuo ebegum a syntax tank na de bia ye kamfo edemamo minim color of tank a wo pe say ye blue ye green ye ash ye red tank and a wo pe a syntax e baby amount sound so ena inner layer wo pe unse tank na na layer bi e wo inside no and sa layer no ena e keep it tank ni mu clean enti no inner layer be our double layer, triple layer, quadruple layer, as many inner layers you want. Syntax ediamanti. Kai say when it comes to water needs pa insure pa there syntax and a best sort out. Syntax tank strong, tough. You were over 300 agents Ghana ha ope ebia twa fraying was 0244 335 168 0244 335-168. You can also shop online or call your website syntaxgh.com na wetimi akwako order or tang yebeye e deliver e the amount kama mua eya na mope one stop shop financial institution na wuremu a se opese ye bie bank account ma yebeye bia ma opese wo ye insurance ni nyina under one roof me pato CBG akwa fa CBG Bank Assurance Services aba Bank Assurance Services. It's your ultimate insurance solution in ensuring say your child's future is secured and your loved ones and so would receive a dignified burial. Say nyame etonsa efre wonwa. You can also safeguard your properties, travel the world with ease and enjoy unparalleled financial security. CBG Bank Assurance Services in Hong Kong AD. You were a very comprehensive motor, travel, and home insurance policies. You've got the best cover and a secured future all in one place. Inti Ura CBG branch bia oya banking transaction waha na insurance new man so now we no so waha kama. Inti don't wait any longer. Visit any of our 114 branches nationwide and sign on now. For further inquiries, kindly reach out to our contact center on 0302 216 000 0302 216 000. CBG say terms and conditions apply. CBG, we stand with you. Omo boy papa and yedi Ekosiise dwumadi ebremo. In moma yenyina yenhye. Let me say a big congratulations to you, Bobby Banson Esquire. Bobby Banson Esquire. And you launched your second book, Commercial Arbitration in Ghana, Practice and Procedure. Commercial Arbitration in Ghana, Practice and Procedure. And the lawyer Bobby Banson, lead consultant at Robert Smith Law Group. Kudos to you for adding up to, you know, the knowledge, improving the knowledge of law and the study of law in Ghana. It was a beautiful ceremony at Mervyn Peck Ambassador Hotel. In the Bobby Banson and the team at Robert Smith Law Group, congratulations to all of you. Into the book is out there, Commercial Arbitration in Ghana, Practice and Procedure. We are a lawyer, we are a student of the law. You need a copy of this book. Fantastic book by all standards. In the moment, flumal triple action and so manfo bebine inya cold, nasal congestion, sinus problems, any adeno me pacho unya flumal triple action itu asiesi bibi no. Ye juman kasan men Canada manfo aswahwe di ho adanse. It is all pedra ebekwetia nasal congestion, sinus problems related to cold and flu. A flumal triple action. Action Pharmacy Limited na akwakofa badwa so. Baby etun no Ghana he bia obenya bi ato. Opedudu etu afre Action Pharmacy ewo 0260 869 872 0260 869 872. Unim se Action Pharmacy Limited and so the Ovisa Post Pale aba Ovisa Post Pale eboa Ghana for pa men Canada de biarada na moa mu use cars say a private car a commercial vehicle ade ba kwema wo engine eche na etimi bo adwuma yepa coolant a wodi gu engine nim. For utmost protection, choose Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. A bow engine ho ban a free overheating ho. And ma wo engine so enwe nachi. And more oben engine na renachi o radiator tank na renachi ni nyina insuo na mudi gum no na yesa anioma. It prolongs your engine's lifespan. And a fuel consumption, a man a buffer, a man smooth driving condition. Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant, there are other grades of coolant. You were 3367 coolant, and you for good protection. You were 1090 coolant, and also you for normal protection. More coolant, esa na ma kope insio pure water. No what ya no shie gumuno emwa untimi mfensio and replace engine coolant de biarada. Using water would instead cause rust and corrosion to your engine. Na a shorten wo engine a lifespan. In the Misrel pe coolant papa Seahorse 50/50 engine coolant. O pedudu etua. Only ya in kasa lubricant shops in ya obenya biato. Your number ni 0244 577 559 0244 577 559. Seahorse 50/50 coolant a bow engine ho by come. And the Ote Franco Trading Enterprise are ba kopene ba utrim a mobile phones and accessories. Phone papa bia opato Ghana ha asoye ba kope Franco Trading Enterprise. Now, any Franco say apart from phones and accessories will be any more say what town no. Omasi akwakofa CCTV cameras aba. A sign was screen display menu and easy configuration. There were chest freezers and refrigerators and there were washing machines. Your sign was smart TVs 32 inches to 55 inches. There were Franco air conditions here diaba 1.5, 2.0, 2.5 horsepower. Nini diaba. Good news nini. Yema 40% discount online. In the more amoko online ko order your neomano or 40% discount. Do you know what to do? Just download our app, Franco Trading app. Oko Play Store ubenya. Oko francotrading.com. Yeah, your website ninswa. You can download our app and then you use the app to order. Or the be order on you. Maybe you will be a bebro near some 40% discount. Your numbers ni 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 Franco Trading Enterprise still phones papa ifie omo gbo adwuma papa menka ena dauda ma memma enuanum yakwaba na afei yemfa yenkomo no enhyehye so ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM mamini kan Emma Palgrave akwaba Palgrave bibi aboko de
nyame adom obi nyame adom afishapa ebekoye ebekoye na obi says how you introduce me I saw come constituency because me fe Buakwa North constituency it's here the
Buakwa North constituency
all politics is local and every politician be his own constituency
it's very important
bombi dia na dia ka ho
Palgrave Boache Dankwa
from
Buakwa North
constituency
former parliamentary aspirant
there be no dey fanka once we have a candidate it former dey fanka and the constituency there as I say obo
yeah,
it's true.
It's true.
Now, Obi, my friend Chakesi.
Yes.
Me professor, Dr. Hamid Kwatin.
Professor Dr. Hamid Kwatin.
Well, I'm professor, boy, doctor. I'm a prof, boy, doctor.
Okay.
I'm supervisor for me PhD thesis.
Oh, okay.
University Nobel International Business School.
NIPS. Okay.
Yes, NIPS.
Okay.
And then I would your independence baby.
Wow.
It's a very, very special happy birthday.
That's nice.
Asempa. OTA me catch and say me bonidi. Me we cry me tryna me diamano. Payola. So kai Imre Payola.
Because PhD supervisor
and next week you soon am here public defense.
Hey, that was nice.
It's very hot to pan. Now me friend Chakesi so Emma me constituency executives. Chairman of pass on constituency executive
Asempa FM
for a penny school and
minim school to be honest but I'm a friend chairman of pass but if Nidian say Alhaji Seidu inti me also happy independence and your member of parliament the honorable Gift Truman Pofu and also me a happy independence anniversary and a candidate now for the new patriotic party and also me a happy independence anniversary and I mean penny phobia me person me chiom Brown Osman okay Zibiru ono ye new tafo Dar Salam electoral area coordinator person me chano papa na onim obi ade ma manage e independence no zendra me ne constituency delegates libi do almost on befi constituency akoko I was so impressed you know I was really impressed you know it's Brabu Safiano ono ofi new tafo ekoko Freudia say oko participate in the independence
but they say how much by
I was so impressed you know just to see say people can spend time spend money and also say okache me say ade fa ni kro ho de ese so oko na okosua iti Brabu Ghana dawase and Owusuwa ye second vice chair Nelson Yato of the constituency Buakwa North neba omumienu nya so ekoye Michiomu nya Dominic True Kwache Anson any all electoral area coordinators Michiomu nya Buakwa North constituency
Buakwa
North constituency
that's papa Mamema Richard Manoribe Akwaba, a former YEA deputy coordinator national, right? Hey, Richard, now we're a big man. Bibiaboko. Happy Independence Day.
Also happy Independence. So there's a captain very, very nice. I know about me. This is our mom. Updated one. Yes. Now, Memphis, when you went here, the good people of Quanta South constituency in the Oti region. Now, you want to say Palgrave, you are
okay.
Now, you know, you're quite prepared now. I'm fun. Everything now. The Memphis when you went here, His Excellency Lordina Mahama, a very happy birthday. One of Mami Bakope. Sebi, you know, so I grew up in the hands of President John Dramani Mahama.
Oh, you did?
Yes, and with the help and then Omudi Mama, let me take this opportunity to say. And then dear, Mami birthday. And Mami birthday, dear, my birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Oh, nice.
Now, Mama, Minya Palgrave. You know, it's a reverend.
Yeah, he
is. Yes, he's a reverend. Yes. Now it's Pentecost now. I'm quite sorry. You know. The other day I was so amazed. Now I'm Pastor Dr. Bodine Mitchell.
Yes.
You know, I'm
makers.
Yeah, makers.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes.
That's nice.
Yes,
you know, Accra.
Makers is my church. I've been in the makers for the past 11 years.
Oh, really?
Yes. Until Dr. Opoku Prempe.
Oh.
And when you know, they are my church members. Gideon Baku and Kula, my church members.
Oh, that's nice.
Yes. And Dr. Bodine Mitchell has been a very good friend.
Wow.
He is a personal friend.
Fantastic man of God.
Absolutely.
Fantastic.
A man of innovation and a very thinkable man. Yes, and he. Asempa me for to be so that I'm to say now you were even praising him for his good work. He's my pastor. He's a very good friend. He's a brother. I am like a brother to him. He's like a brother to me. So
that's nice.
The mom na happy Independent Day.
Very necessary.
Na me mfasa kwenye weso na me wish my beautiful Vero. Happy birthday.
My beautiful Veronica.
My beautiful Veronica.
No, you do all.
Yes.
You do all.
67 years in our nation. To be honest, Obi, in as much I would do politics. I've always say, I got an opportunity from President Mills when I was just 23 years to be appointed and run this country.
As YEA deputy now?
Yes,
now 23 years.
Yes, I was started as a district coordinator.
Okay.
Yes, before I moved
to national.
Yes, and then 67 years in our country. In as much as I say the economy is sometimes not bad, but looking at maybe we are moving forward as a nation. And I believe that let us take this as people of Ghana. Now we should come together to make sure that we build our nation.
Yeah.
It is true say no man make me it is true say things might not be right. But looking at where we come from, Obi, me, I grew up in a community where even in 2006 there was no light, there was no water.
2006
there was no light, there was no water. So if you look at where we have gotten to as a nation, Majidi said, in as much as building democracy, we must also look at it that we are making a headway together. But then I think politician must also have some diverse view of building a democracy in which we are. You know, the last time we were talking, we were here. We were talking about how to build tourism. And then I was at the mountains. You know, me every day I do work out is my priority.
Okay.
And I watch from Imensa Junction, Imensa to boot to the top. I saw a lot of beautiful edifices and you say, and they say millions of people were on the street. But how is the state generating revenue from it? You understand? So I think we all will come together as a nation and making sure we build this nation well at the progress never. But then I believe with the 24-hour economy of President John Dramani Mahama he has building up our democracy. There's something you should know. I happened to work in the health facility before.
Okay.
Before I even joined politics.
Okay.
I'm a Christian. We do money oral on every Saturday at the maker's house. Yes, you see people coming out to pray for job. People pray for wives. People pray for husbands. But I think that when we have a very liberal economy, we have a very liberal situation. Say we have a Jumaya, all these things will come down, and that's what we must look at. I think where we have gotten to as a nation, critical thinking is the most important thing. I say, I'm sure it because Pagrave COT, he's a reverend, and he's one of the guys who he has lived in Europe and came back to Ghana. He's contributing, but in as much as he contributes, it's not up to my satisfaction and expectation here. But then, so in all, I want to wish everybody happy independence. 67 years as a country. Obi, when you say 67 years, Ghana. In we are 80 years, 66 years, 69 years. It means they've even saw the 12 of coming Nkrumah and where we have gotten to. So just come on board. Today I saw the veterans and other people marching. It shows a signal to us. Proud to post independence. Everybody should come out his ideas and then let's come together and build this country.
That's fantastic. Let me say a happy birthday to an old saint, that's an old student of St. John's School in 2nd D, Reverend Akimidis Mono. Oye Juma Absa Bank, you're an old saint. Happy birthday to you and live to be 94.7 and beyond. We say Obi, Chairman Upas was a teacher at Upas. Okay. Also known, he was also known as Alhaji Social. Alhaji Social.
Chairman,
and the meanings are not social studies there. But we say, Obi, when did people start informing Nanado before filing their cases in court? It looks like Nanado knew what the last guy would go to court even before he filed his case the following day. Kofisika Odia Breye Enono Edase. Whereas Obi, those saying they left their phones in the Volta region and came to meet the phones untouched should come and leave it at Tudu. It will be touched and the person will call for the charger. Nanamponsa Bediako Odia Breye in Nanam. Papa, let me deal with some other messages and then we can kickstart our conversation. We say Obi, this is from WO1 Adolfo Jamina, formerly of the Ghana Military Police. Good day, Obi. Today, the 6th of March, is the birthday of my daughter, Patience Esiedua Adolfo, who lives in the Netherlands. In the Patience, happy birthday to you. Also, your Independence baby. Have a really, really good birthday. It's from your dad, WO1 Adolfo Jamina. This one says that Obi, kindly wish my dear Dorothy Ifua good day of Achim Swedro a happy birthday. May she be protected and blessed by the Almighty God in her years ahead. Edward or London and Udiwe Aba Yadase Papa. This one says that will be happy independence to all patriotic Ghanaians across the globe. My elder, please stop complaining about being at work on a holiday. I'm also at work on holiday in Denmark. Mr. President, I send a picture with Jana car who cry a huge Ghana flag all the way in Denmark. One of the happiest countries to live in the world. Yeah, Denmark. Yeah, it is.
I think so.
It is. I mean, it's also a horn Finland more. You know, those,
Finland is cold, eh?
Yeah, it's cold, but in terms of happiness ranking, they rank.
Yeah, I mean, they are full of enjoyment.
Yeah. Also, it's the system they've built. It's a system. You go to school free. How far you can go, you go to hospital free. Everything. It's a proper welfare state. You do all there when you
I would say yeah, black.
Where's Obi? I'm watching you live from New York, Zenu. Your friend. Agben heavy courage. Thank you for tuning in to listen to us. This one says that Obi, Chairman Upas was nicknamed Alaso, which means Alhaji Social. He was a social studies teacher and a housemaster at Foripenin Senior High School, Odonkwa, and on the way Abantiana, paragraph of Asem Ediamami, with a concerned Drivers Association of Ghana, any transport operators, almost say suspension of 3 executive members. Into your executive members, me and Sebi Omua, or more are suspended one way. Where's Obi? Today is indeed an Independence Day. Thanks for reading my message. In fact, you are right. Okay, you've never sent a message on this line before, but you are accusing me. Where's Obi? Who do you think should be our gatekeeper? But are the corrupt? Okay, they are still with us looting, and very soon the people's anger will erupt like a volcano. Your message, portions of your message were not very clear. Obi, good afternoon. The president has disappointed us, and look, he is the worst leader this country has ever known. One Fawudi Ankaho. Yeah, that's it. This one says, Obi, more fire from Kotorch. Yeah, that's it. Obi, good afternoon. I don't think we need any laws now to stop LGBTQ+. Have we all not lived in this country all these years without any such laws? Why now? Does it mean LGBTQ was legal at the time? Those who are bent on bringing this law should wait. A time will come when they will not even be able to get money to pay workers, not to talk of constructing 1 kilometer of road. Monton Chene, baby. Ma ye need here. Okay, I'm not a friend pong or boase and Udiway Abrain Yadase Anoche. Obi, good afternoon. Please do me a favor. In Soko State Senior High School in Bono region in the Tyne district is in a dire need of a pickup. It will interest you that when a student is sick, we have to use motorbikes to convey the student to the hospital. For now, there is no sick bay at the school. During WASI, we had to hire taxis even for our questions. Please add your voice. It is so serious. Nana Gazo and the way about in Soko. That's bad. That's bad. But my memra Emreno Eko 21 minutes after 5. Let's start. Minim where we start from, but Richard, topic Ben episode with the Eshas. I don't know about
LGBTQ.
Yeah, you are at liberty to choose. You are at liberty to choose.
Because I mean, I need dear. Reverend, very Asempa.
And there's a Ghana name.
I want to start a car, Reverend.
But I LGBTQ no. I near SCA. I think say. Before, most of the time na I mean say as Christians no obi mean say idea na engine tum say that kind of uncultured behaviors happen in our country. Obi, I grew up in a polygamous home.
Okay.
Once papa married 4 wives with 28 children. Yes.
And now papa is tough.
Yes. Within the 8 children. And
now also a Christian.
He was a traditionalist.
He was a traditionalist. Okay.
And even so, he has been one national best farmer for 3 consecutive
national
times. Yes.
Best farmer for 3 times.
3 times. So because we grew up in a village where yes, that's what we
hey, but to win national you were from a wealthy family.
Oh, maybe because I grew up to know my father can even load about 7-8 articulators of yam to Konkoma market.
Oh.
You know I'm a Konkoma, I told you the other time.
Yeah, you said.
And when you say that's basically what we do. So I believe
8 articulators.
Yes,
full of yam. Ni na fu papa foam.
Yes. But Obi, I myself, I even grew up. Some of me at the age of 25, 26, I have 18, 17 acres of yam farm.
Oh,
yes, and then I can even proudly to tell you that I have one of the biggest animal farm. Yes, as I'm talking to you.
Hey, and the rich
So we see the point is that how baby feet with our roots.
Okay.
Baby do. Understand, say, and as much as a partnership in cultural imperialism, no matter the say welcome.
Yeah.
But the homosexual and gayism, no, it is something that any idea say any engine too. Obi, in as matter of politics, no, I feel pity for the leadership of this country because they are all stuck.
Yeah.
Oh, they are all stuck. President Mills, look at David Cameron. He said it clearly. Said, I'm not say because of. Say gayism and lesbianism there, and the camera from aid. President John Dramani has been clear on this. Obi has been very clear on this. He's not going to stand on that. Even though President Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, I say it is bound to happen, but he said at the crop say it's not under his watch. But Obi, you see, there's something you have to look at. What was it? Parliamentarians on with the private bill require, you know. You look at somebody like Helen Toso. Me, that's what I look. That's the angle I look at. At her age, apart from no, Eddie Bill and the choir. They are all in the 40s. A young man. Helen Toso stood on behalf of the Ghanaians and the young ones who also say like, baby, you for a caution. So let us also stand and then make sure we protect the integrity of this particular bill. But Obi, baby, you do know. I sent it and I said it somewhere. Say, hey, civil society, no more court, no. And yeah, dear man, never signed this bill. Oman penny, Nana Danko Akufo-Addo, I believe it say, or yeah, human rights lawyer, and he had that kind of notion with him. See, I said we should actually look at how people grew up in the society.
But to be fair to him also, no, for now there is no bail before him for him to sign. Because he's made it public, say he made rule in him. And Parliament has also confirmed so he cannot sign it now as we speak.
We are almost becoming a lawyer. You know about cognitive theory. And when people have to be very cognitive, sit in people's mind, and now with the information disseminated. It is true, say Parliament are passed bill.
Sure, that's true.
Yes, but Obi, look at the posture, the anxiety, and how the bill started and how it ended. At the time now, even the majority leader, the newly appointed majority leader, he saw his baby on the assembly fire. These are the things you have to look at as a communicator. Obi, I'm a trained communicator. The man tried to do crisis communication management, and at that moment, he actually was against the passage of the custodial sentence.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
Obi, look, there's something. I work in St. Joseph. I work in a Catholic hospital before. And I happen to work in a theater. If you know the psychological trauma in the LGBTQ, if you know the emotional trauma in even economic trauma in LGBTQ, you will not even any day there. Oh, but the president is saying that maybe I believe in a proper content freedom of consumption. Now, Oman there or say or train say
Supreme Court,
right? It might be right, but we live in this country. Obi, e-levy. Obi, you remember e-levy issue?
I do.
People were in court, but Oman assigned to the bill. What has changed this one? I mean, what has changed? Now look at the communique from the Ministry of Finance. Almost there. If we pass the e-levy, it must affect the economic transaction in this country.
But would that be a good comparison to make when you know, say, for this bill, it has implications on amount for fundamental human rights. Some of those rights are inalienable, and you know, say, the Supreme Court is mandated to protect that constitution. Not even just the Supreme Court, every citizen of Ghana.
Absolutely.
Ain't it, when you have a bill like that, now they compare e-levy, they are it's like apples and oranges.
Don't I have a fundamental right that when my money is in my pocket and you are coming to take revenue from me, I shouldn't give you, or I should give you.
So if a tax is passed,
it's a tax passed.
No, sir, you pass a tax never emra.
Yes.
And no fundamental right be now. Say won't be a tax no.
Me and Mesika. Most of the people today, even as much as the e-levy is passed, they find a way not to pay to invade the e-levy tax. It's not their fundamental right.
That's what?
That look, I feel that I have my money. Okay, if I crafting channel, because we don't need to go to that. But you see the reality of the matter and say, you were talking about the fundamental right of the people of gayism and lesbianism. We understand. Say, I have said something. When say the e-levy has some key. The media imperialism of it is even generating a lot than even the bill will pass. I have said that campaign I'm there minute you can't grant. It is even ignored. Obi, I run a business in Agbogbloshi. A community where you see all diverse of people in that place. I remember there was a time that there were these two gentlemen that were involved in the LGBTQ. And you look at the social sentiment of it. But the reality of the matter, I mean, you can't say. Look, Obi, minimum MP Kasaye, Unio MP Kasaye, and Obiani MP Kasaye said the people of Ghana say we don't like it. And it's a Ghana first of all, what prevent the president to sign the bill? Or when the bill come to him, he has signed it and let it go. Obi, we should live in a situation where we look at things critically. I've always said that I will never and ever vote for him in my life. He's been one of the luckiest presidents we ever had. Yes, he's retired at the age of 80. So leave a legacy for the people of Ghana. Obi, I suffer for Kanye. The Muslim community also spoke about it. The traditionalists spoke about it. Obi, and so this particular bill, he will be a junior. Obi, now what can I say? Only this one. Also, I most is over only go there. So I believe, sir, maybe a Juno. We should just take a critical look at it. I understand, say the European world and other communities will be against it because they believe in that. But Obi, the reality of the matter is, I'm from a polygamous home.
Yes.
But in Europe, you can't do that.
You cannot.
They cannot. But our culture permits us to marry more wives. You understand? But how will you think, say, somebody come and impose this part of culture? But Obi, when you look at this particular issue, say, financing is what we are scared of. That is all boiled down to financing. Obi, Dr. Baumia said something the other time, and people didn't take a critical look at it. Only say Dr. Baumia at his UPSA speech, okay, blue economy.
Blue economy.
Blue economy. Sure. You remember? Patrick, the first lead person on we interview. Okay, blue economy in Ghana alone. John Dramani Mahama only World Bank for your assessment of blue economy alone is 24 trillion. Are you aware?
No, I'm not aware of that figure.
I am telling you, go and check. The US economy is 29 trillion. We are not talking about gold, we are not talking about cocoa, we are not talking about other this blue economy alone. Some of them almost share no if I was African Cup one. I mean, I don't follow football that much. No, almost share this African country. That's more. Yes.
What country?
Is it Costa Rica? No, no. This
Chum country ben share your Nations Cup.
No, almost share Croatia. No, it's not Croatia.
Nations Cup.
Afcon. Yes.
Did we lose a game?
Yeah, they score us. Then that's why we came home.
Okay, in the Cape Verde now.
Cape Verde, yes. Okay. Yeah, called Cape Verde for the assessment of blue economy. Look, I was part of the team, and I'm being honest with you. 24 trillion of blue economy. Quick, can you take a Google and look at it? This is
that's around the world.
Right? No, Ghana blue economy alone is 24 trillion. Yes.
Dollars, cedis?
$1 trillion. You can check.
Okay.
And then that one, that's blue economy. That's the ocean. If you talk about blue economy, it's ocean economy.
Sure.
You understand? Sure. And then 24 trillion. Before you look at our cocoa, when you say Obi, menu kasai. When you say share butter, mbafona moko bush, eco pick share butter alone, give a $41 million. Bush meat alone, other things that's what we are following, advocating for. So when you're able to have a stable economy for ourselves and manage the economic loopholes, Obi, we don't need to go external to go and look for money. You because of Krano, when you say a capital market is closed for us. Obi, debt to GDP is saying. You see, so I think that yes, I'm a politician. I think that let us be very, very, very collaborative as a nation, and we look at this things. Obi, share. If you go to facilities. And see people involved in even HIV and other things, it's scary. It's really scary. So we don't look at this as NDC MPP. Let's put political parties aside. Look, gayism and lesbianism is not part of our culture. Other world are very, very, very advanced. Obi, no, wouldn't say even the people in the European world,
yes,
they don't even look at those things. The system is working for them. We are just beginners. In as much as we are even praying that we are making progress as a nation. And he says, he must stand on his feet. But I can assure you, without a conversation I have, and the people have gotten to, the next NDC will make sure. So Mampeni, not done our next government will make sure that we'll stand on this gayism and lesbianism bill and make sure that we leverage in this country. Do you know there's something the day I'm passing bill? I think it was a week that was a Friday, isn't it? I was in Osu, now I was going to call other station. A young gentleman said, hey, the bell here will pass here, the Asempa. You know what it implies? It means that because of the economic trauma, people do this to survive. You understand? Obi, menu kase, sebi, uti, unkwanya gay. Gravity unkwanya gay that. Neither me is I'm gay that. Me, I came with my beautiful wife. Who won't do that? You understand? So why will people get themselves involved in this particular act?
Asempa
and see, let's look at it critically.
Very well.
And then let's take politics out of this thing and look at it holistically. I think the President John Dramani has made a stand on it. It's only scary that the Vice President, who is the flag bearer of the NPP, has never spoken about it. And I believe and hope it should come out and say
and also make a
public statement on it.
Very
and then
well.
let Ghanaians speak.
Palgrave. Now, I think the issue you spoke about Ghana's blue economy, when you Google value of Ghana's blue economy, a lot of options, but I think the first, a blog post called the Borgen Project.
Yes.
BORGEN. the Bonsu project.
That was assessment done by World Bank.
Okay.
Yes.
And they can say more than half the population of Ghana gains their income in one of 3 industries: agriculture, forestry, and fishing.
Fishing, yeah.
The waters of Ghana are rich with different types of fish such as tuna, barracuda, cape hake, and more. The fish is present in the local market and locals export it around the world as well, which could improve Ghana's blue economy. Now, a can this part and the blue economy say, Dr. Mbia, and apparently Dr. Mbia, okay, I think why one might wonder if the ocean could be more useful to Ghana than it is already. Dr. Emmanuel Kofi Mbia, former Chief Executive Officer of the Ghana Shippers Authority and current maritime consultant and legal practitioner, believes that Ghana's blue economy could possibly save Ghana from its economic issues. Currently, Ghana is experiencing an economic crisis that it has not seen since the 1980s. Consumer prices have risen more than 40% and there have been widespread food shortages nationwide. The country's currency continues to depreciate and is currently one of the worst performing currencies. With that, 3.4 million people in Ghana are living in extreme poverty in 2022. Dr. Mbia is urging the Ghana government to take a severe look at capitalizing on the blue economy to help alleviate some of the economic turmoil the country has been facing. The blue economy is an economic term that is linked to the exploitation and conservation of the maritime environment. He believes that the economic resources that come from the ocean can lift Ghana out of its economic turmoil. Mbia stated that the ocean and its resources could be worth over, quote, $24 trillion. But I don't know, sir, maybe about the ocean and its resources. Yes. I don't know if it's the ocean universal, ocean global, or the ocean specific to Ghana.
To Ghana. We talk about oil, we talk about fish, we talk about the extraction of the ocean alone. 24 trillion, which is worth. Look, Ghana, when you say Uko Division Florida, it's just like Ghana. It's just a state in the United States of America. Yeah. That one, Ghana alone, has 24 trillion of ocean economy.
Because in 2020, the United States of America had 1.7% of its GDP from its ocean economy, which amounts to more than $360 billion. Meanwhile, the ocean economy is worth about 500 billion for the European Union. For these people, they realized long ago the potential of Ghana's blue economy. Not only does Dr. Mbia believe that the fishing industry can produce more than it already does, but he also noted that Ghana could use the ocean for its energy power, with renewable energy becoming the new way of the world. Dr. Mbia wants the government to look into how it can use the power of the ocean for its energy as well. It's a holistic, everything we can get from the ocean, from oil, from fish, from BBR, energy and everything.
I happen to work with Japan International Cooperation Agency.
Okay, that's JICA.
JICA on renewable energy.
Okay.
When you say Ghana, we only need about a stadium. Yes, stadium in Ghana. Only 10 of the stadium parks to be able to get our renewable farms, and that can supply with all this. Now say, the parliament, they disconnected like 24 million.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you don't have renewable.
No solar panels on the parliament building.
Meanwhile, if you even put solar panels, if you put renewable panel, it takes 25 years before you do maintenance. Okay, just look at that one alone, the conservation. Go to a place like Siare, the Hanging Village, it's in Rwanda.
Hanging Village.
The Hanging Village.
Yeah, the last time, okay.
Yes.
I googled and I saw a picture of it. Very, very nice.
Wind energy.
Yeah.
Obi, wind energy.
Asempa
wind energy conservation, nuclear conservation. It can take 70% of our nation of providing wind energy. What do we need as a nation? Say, you better not sign LGBT because we can survive.
Very well. Mamintie Palgrave. This has dominated the front pages, been on the front burner on media discussions for the past week. And every Monday, because of what the president said, and so saying a heightened conversation. What do you think? I mean, some have said really the pressure on the president is unfounded because there is no.
You should address as a reverend.
I would. And he's rather an international evangelist.
Richard Benjamin.
And really, there is no bail before the president as we speak. Come what may, that bail will come. Even before he received the bail, the Waka said he would want to wait until the Supreme Court area. We don't know when the Supreme Court is going to finish because and there's also active cases before the Supreme Court. I about 300. There's already one by the 18 CSOs. Is pending before the court. Registrar filing the ENRA.
What is his interest?
No, I think it's about the issue of especially the ababe of interest by there is a part of the bill promotion advocacy of LGBT activities, and they want some clarity on that angle, whether it would infringe the right to free speech of people. Because what it means, they say, based on the promotion, what you term promotion, say, but see a media discussion in po. Now you discuss it. Now say that conversation, say, lead to promoting that activity. Then you fall foul of the law.
Yes.
Into how it oversteps into free speech, and they want the Supreme Court to clarify. It's one of the major reliefs. What I expect the Supreme Court to do would be to merge the two, because OSHA reliefs no be brain now similar. They would merge the two and then give us a judgment on both. As to when that will happen, we don't know. And the president can say or change there. We'll see. Now, Paragraph, what do you think?
Obi Asempa, maybe I doing a very critical stage.
They can merge. I think what the Supreme Court does is to consolidate. They consolidate the two cases.
And then that is really on it.
Obi Asempa, Eja yenim say Ghana there a civil and secular state. Ni woman say bill bia ebeko parliament bia usually na if the executive. Na it will go to the floor of the chamber for first reading, second reading, then consultation and committee work, and some about third reading. Now usually private members there movie parliament because of resources usually they don't put a motion for a bill. But you see there who says the parliament check by 3 years. Parliament has passed it democratically. Parliament and so the people's representations. Obi, I mean, no doubt in my mind. Say Supreme Court for Yomu Juma. Na say bill no beda on my pin na do danko kufa do enim. Non so hwehwemu. Na so hu nyeme bi na so hwe na say so the call back to the floor of the house. No mo hwehwemu a. I think say it's say Jumadina na ye din ne ekono because on my pin so has its way and say in making sure say mrabia or beya sent to yenya ebe impact in the future why hu juma yenya Obi LGBT in sema yeke. Yes, of truth, I'm a Christian and I'm a Christian missionary. When say Onyakopon oboyen as male and female, me I'm never attracted to any man, not at all. In Banhu Efe, dodo, shape nice, come. I'm never ever attracted to a woman. Men, never. Me dear, Obana, singing no. Inti Obana now Senya Yatis and Binumakan is Adam and Eve, which is the truth, and yeah, Adam and Steve, and I say Eve and Evelyn. So but really truly Obi, the cultural values of Ghana and the morality of Ghana speaking against certain acts. Yen cry ya worry no. Obi, the 8th anniversary recently. Happy anniversary. You cannot even involve yourself publicly with your legally wedded spouse. Semo kese anamo fandel. Because society frowns over it. It's almost unacceptable to see say oba enam honoma or say oye bema
and I say obema nam honoma or so your bar. It's something that it goes against ordinary thinking. But Obi, this is my thinking and this is my thoughts. And help me if I've misinterpreted it wrongly.
Okay.
Obi, you know, sir, in the heavenly realms, it was stated that there was an argument between the angels, and so God cast down the devil. And we are aware that he's the ruler of this world, which is called the king of Persia. In my mind and in my estimation, I believe that these things that are happening, are signs of the end time. Okay. In Yemabi, we cannot fight against the ruler of this world in terms of because the Trokukra catcher and say we are in the world, but we are not of the world. It's Christopher, in Kramofor, traditionalists, and we believe in a supreme being. There is no way they would want their lifestyles to be like of the world, because you're very different people. We are set apart. But Obi, in my mind, if we are set apart, say the king of Persia is in charge of these things now. In the new world order, no, Sanyema we nukuti anebeyeding. Because some way, somehow, because Omaimbia is not fully dependent on itself, but ye interrelate and interconnect with each other, no. One way, somehow, ubetu kwayako baby, and ubetu kwayako baby. You cannot live in extinction. And the Zulus have a proverb that says Ubuntu, Uguntu, Ugabantu. You are who you are because of other people. You don't exist as an island. For me, in my mind and my thinking, and how globalized we have become. Now we share Senyagane Mwebie over the past 67 years. Even medieval thinking, female genital mutilation, some traditions and practices be away your ethnic groups, yabomodi age. It's really, I'm concerned. Say this law one Obi me I know say omo say omo ye gays, omo ye lesbians, omo ye bisexual. I know say they have a problem. It is from a spiritual point of view. There is an approach we must have. So that approach is love. That approach is tolerance. That approach is prayerful consideration. So so that they can have a regenerated heart and a regenerated mind. But I also know that as human beings, we must be guided by laws. And the laws are the ones that be boundaries. I bet any baby I yanko. But in the world that we are in, as a CIANO, we are getting into that adaptable generation and all those. You see the generation now, woman, I say you're from alpha generation. So it means that the conversations have restarted again from silent generation, post World War I, World War II, to boomer generation, to X generation, to Y generation, to millennial. See, you're starting again with alpha. If you have any co-beta, so the world is changing drastically. I think the major goal in say yempese LGBT4 ebe reorienting ye culture, any value system say this is not who you are. That's the major challenge. So that's the major challenge. Say yempese obeka say this is who you are, and that's saying this is no more believing in evolution theory and all of those Big Bang and all of those other things. That's the major conversation now. For me, as I sit here and as I observe all of this, knowing so say as a country, we are fully dependent and yes, more dependency. We are fully dependent on a lot of external resources. International man paying another than for Dubai, having in mind, say, look, this is the trajectory over the years, and this republic is a very young republic. It's just 32 years as a republic. We are 67. We appreciate that, but we've gone through challenges. Well, I said for 67 years, I think they do fourth republic. You understand? Because we had coup d'etats, we had military regimes. Into this republic, it's a very young republic, and as young as we are, we have resources, we have minerals. Now that minerals and that resources, you building local capacity. I bet to me only those things. I bet to me making sure say we do not want to depend on external help or external assistance, and as we do not want to trade with the global world now, we by ourselves will be independent now. It is sometimes I always say life is lived very forward but understood backwards. Say me near reach the or wahi. I can say papa ware in bar 4 or 2080. So he nobody anywhere can condemn it, because sometimes life happens. And when life happens, and yes, Anna, you set out to do your life, but some way, somehow it happened. That it happened in a way, say it has become like that. And when your wealth spreads so much now, maybe sometimes it is through the benevolence of a supreme being to make sure that you can be a blessing unto other people. Into me, I've never gotten to a stage of condemnation. Into I see, say the Christian community has written, but Obi, I don't want to say anybody is getting to a stage of hypocrisy. But Obi, you know how it is from our Christian world. How me at the time that I married, I was a virgin. Oh, okay. Yes. Now, Obi, how in recent times?
That was at age saying?
I was 26.
26. Okay.
But Obi, how at now, young people, we would learn say you should not defile the marriage bed before you get there. They say the young people before they come to the altar to be blessed. Obi, you and I know. Sometimes they have already defiled it, or sometimes the woman is suspecting. What is all this? Do you understand what I'm saying? There are challenges within ourselves in the spiritual environment and the Christian body. Likewise, the Islamic body. For me, I will say we should rather extend some gracious right hand of fellowship to these people. Omodrin said they are oriented in that manner, and provide some psychological assistance if we can.
The argument is that is being done. I mean, if you follow or you speak to Obi to say Moses Fuamuenin and his group, they are offering those psychological and spiritual help to a more willingly say they want to opt out of that situation. And I know they are doing that with the support of a church like my Church of Pentecost is helping that project so much. That is being done. The real argument has been because customary law is part of our laws, and Article 11 is clear. Our customary laws are frowning on Sadiwe. And even though Act 29 will provision some aspect of LGBTQI, the proponent of this bill have said, if based on your cultural laws in you criminalizes some aspect of LGBTQI, why don't we expand that law and now criminalize all the other strands of LGBTQI precon? Because we already have it that day. In the other year, money expansive, and that's the background behind this whole bill. It is here to say, okay, your cultural values and support is hard, and Namsoma Emraya as far as 1960. Yeah, the same say because at the time in Sono, now the various strands of L, because it's here you L, you G, you B, you T, you Q, you I, you another Q, as it be the queer.
Yes.
At the time now
the different variations.
At the time Act 29, the variation na na enye bebre say. We criminalize some aspect, and in the case unnatural carnal knowledge, and that has been in our statute books for all these years. We've gotten to a level so dane. If you maintain the 1960 law in its shape now, ain't mean cover all the other part. In the proponent is then why don't we make a law? And one of the contentious issues was even the plus LGBTQI plus. What goes into our plus? They have to go back to the draft test to define the plus. Said at the end far reaching. And that is where we are now. And we can do the spiritual bit, but the law bit, do we leave it like that, or we? Because I've heard people make that argument, say, nasa adie nimpo illegal that in our laws, Act 29. But what they forget, they say, Act 29, deals with some aspect of idea based on what pertained in 1960 Now in 2024, you cannot maintain that law to deal because when you go by unnatural canal knowledge, if you have two women in bed touching themselves, and also unnatural canal knowledge is defined, said there should be penal penetration of a place any the natural winner you when it is not penal penetration.
So it means that you cry a blow job and other things it's so unnatural.
Blow job based on your blow job you're unnatural. Or there is a penal penetration of an orifice any the natural one.
Of course.
What if any pay no more and the natural one in him. And that even that you fall foul of the law in it the current Act 29. But you have to be caught before. They be no be answer what they are what they are. But see and the American say even when you see two women, na omo dampem touch your without any penetration. Act 29 CC intimi nya omo hwe. Intimi nya omo. Yeah. Intimi nya omo hwe. Because also on natural canal knowledge now there should be penal penetration of an orifice any the natural one. And that's why the proponents thought say let's expand the law because we already say emra wo hwa ekuti ade ne dada. It says how de ne grow any different variants. Why don't we then expand the law to take care of different variants no? Because cultural laws are your constitution ejitum no frowns on those things. And I think that's why in principle everybody is for the law. What people have issues with they say criminalize the act here because bibia baba a crime because there is a law enforcer and that law no provides penal consequences. You understand? It is here and what people are against. They say okay, so finding the pan guilty and was out in the prison and I say man community work. That was Afenyo Markin's argument.
Yes, his argument was like it shouldn't be custodial sentence.
And what's a custodial sentence? The other argument in so Abaibi can say say obi take decisions say onufi say and the right say or so yes adiana. Do you have to criminalize Nipan right? But I think that argument no is way. The other thing the promotion advocacy bit
and the funding.
Bit no.
Obi, that's what my problem is.
Why?
Look, the funding. We should look. You see, when we don't pass a law, if you don't look at e-gayism, we can't solve the problem.
E-gayism.
Yes.
Yeah, electronic gayism. It's just like pornography.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But that is not captured in the law.
No.
Yes,
so? E-gayism. How do you manage it? Because if you go to some countries like Dubai and other things,
you can't access it
before you even drop in the country. You can access the apps.
Yes, I get you.
Yes,
but no say Electronic Communications Act, there were provisions dealing with Saudi.
But there's no restrictions.
The web is open to everybody.
We have gayism communities in this country that operate an account in this country, and they do even electronic transfers in the country. Do you look at it?
And maybe it was say share horn.
Absolutely.
No, say when the law passes that there can be amendments. Yes, as and when things happen.
Media imperialism is the major problem, and media can be new media and the traditional media.
I get you.
Wow. If you don't look at that angle.
Okay. I think the most contentious issue, the promotion, the advocacy bit. Now that is where people are arguing. Say the law overstretch it. Into constitutional right guaranteed, including the right to free speech. That is what people are calling on the Supreme Court to deal with.
That particular inaction of the law.
Yeah.
Look, me, I've been your friend on Facebook for so many years. You don't know. Do you know I'm your friend on Facebook?
No.
You have been my friend on Facebook for so many years.
Wow.
And do you know how you've influenced me? What does it? Yeah. You don't know how you've influenced me. Now that you know how somebody has influenced somebody. So, if you read media, Obi, who can someone Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, it is fun now. Obi,
yes.
So if you don't promote it, If you don't promote it, the people will not be.
That's true.
Yes, so
that's
I think that punishment of the promoter should be very higher than the act of the people that does it.
Yeah, it is high.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
so, if that bit, and I think maybe among for any issues, what constitutes promotion? Well, does that mean to say discussion? Can we discuss homosexuality?
Or demoralize homosexuality? It's okay.
Is that thin line between your normal discussion?
There should be a legal clarity.
Your normal discussion and a discussion that will be construed to be promotion. There is a thin line. I think a honor issues no ewo, but I've spoken to Sam George, and Sam George is clear. Say we are all not kids. Say you normal discussion, you discussion being so skewed to promote a certain agenda. So let's see how that would pan out. But I think the Supreme Court will
the law enforcement officers will also get a clear indication on this.
What promotion is. Said we'll now get to a point. Yes, we've taken away criminal libel, and through this law, we might find ourselves back into. I think that is where issues we need clarity, and I think the Supreme Court would have to pronounce on that, and then we make progress.
The media law in ITIS.
Sure.
The case of Kokubaku and the Republic. It was crazy.
There are issues. Issues. Unfortunately, memory not so, but paragraph no one see in the patch for one in 1 minute.
In 1 minute. Oh, I cannot support it. I cannot.
International missionary.
I cannot support it. Not on any day. Besides, I'm Baptist, so you say I cannot support it. But you see, my brother conversation, and it's a share how you be in Yamano and be guided by it. So because almost everywhere, even in church, there are some people in church who are practicing these things. So almost on a regular basis. Until one day, so they will have a regenerated heart. So, and would walk away from these practices and your orientations, for me, I would wish the president the best as he navigates this path. And I'm very certain.
Difficult choices.
Very difficult choice. But I'm very certain, the flag bearer of the new Patriotic Party and the vice president of the Republic of Ghana, Haji Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia, will soon have a conversation around. Of course, I'm very certain. Yes, because it's an election decision.
It's important. No, he's the chairman of the Ghana Police Service. He's the chairman of Ghana Police Service.
The chairman of Ghana Police Service. I said he would.
He's the chairman of the Police Council.
And he's the one who the law enforcement agency.
The real law enforcement agency.
Ekosiisen the munyina ase Palgrave Boache Dankwa and a very good brother and friend. Richard, your surname, no, pronounce it for me well.
Manuribe.
Yes. Manuribe.
Yes.
Charlie. We're too much. And I say, Ekosiisen Suni. It's the holiday edition. I munim say holidays. We wrap up at 6, and then we bring you Adum News at 6 p.m. It's all set. Adum News.